Who's here, bro? Who's here? Sans? Hello, Sans. Clips leader McBoss the Third is here. What is up, Clips leader McBoss the Third? Clips leader 1 is that's oh, that's supposed to be a badge, but for some reason it's showing up as text for me. Well, congratulations, Clips leader 1 McBoss the Third. Fierce Meals TM. What's up, Jacob? I am working on a name. I don't know what the name is. The only thing I've thought of is Calamity Kitchen. I think that's really funny. Guys, by the way, I just want to let you guys know. Today I'm officially rich. Okay? Today we made it big. Ready? A crisp $3 bill. This was my payment. The cake we made on episode 1 of Calamity Kitchen, or whatever the heck we're calling it, is was this $3 bill. It's completely real. It's not fake. I gave the rest of the cake to my neighbors that live back there, and they loved it, and they paid me with this $3 bill. So we're making it. We're already becoming a professional chef. We're making huge bank. Guys, by the way, you don't typically get to enjoy this shirt to its full potential because the green screen filter usually cooks it. But you can actually see it today, so that's nice. Early stream, early hangout. Earlier hangout, at the very least. Why is Tubbo live? Don't inform me of that, Twitch. I'm trying to read my chat. I have chicken nuggets in my microwave now. Dude, you guys are getting with the cooking. Poisoning the neighbors. Dude, the cake was good. The cake was genuinely good, bro. You're just jealous that you can't make a cake as good as me. Sans, I trust you the most, probably. How is everything? We need audio. Is the chat hopefully should be on screen, and the video quality. It's hopefully the same as yesterday. Actually, the lights are all the same, I think. I don't think I changed anything, I'm not sure. Great. Okay, great. Perfect. So guys, I haven't actually thought about this at all. I have done literally zero setup since yesterday, except I cleaned everything. By the way, guys, this pan that I used to make the pizza on literally took me like 45 minutes to clean, bro. To scrub it clean. So today is the final. Holy, I know, bro. The cake the pizza was burned into that. Today is the final cooking stream, the finale of the 3-part cooking series that we decided to do. I 1,000,000,000% want to do more cooking streams in the future, and I was talking to my Nana, and we kind of come to the consensus that I would be able to move into my own house that I own. Whenever I graduate from college. So give me about 2 years and these cooking streams will be a regular thing. And I plan on cooking a lot more often now, so maybe I'll actually be decent at by then. But I can't wait for today though because I think it's gonna be a good time. I'm really hoping for the best here. We gotta come back, okay? The pizza yesterday was not the greatest, but today we're gonna make something phenomenal, okay? World class. Okay. So I actually thank you for the cooking emoji stands, W. Hold on. Let me pull it up. Let me pull it up. We should do the same thing as yesterday. There was something else I wanted to say at the beginning, but I can't think of what it was now. Oh, we had to do this early today. We're starting at 12. We started yesterday. We started at 1. I don't remember when we started. Guys, what time did we start on Wednesday? Was it like 2:30? I think it was about 2:30. Probably about 2:30. Probably about 2:30. So, okay, let's start. Let me check the ingredients actually. Let me see everything. I know we have everything, so I bought everything on Thursday, yesterday. It was 2 p.m. EST yesterday. Okay, yeah, so Central Time yesterday. I know for sure yesterday was 1 Central for me. So, but I'm not sure about Wednesday. I think Wednesday was about 2:30, 2:45-ish. But anyways, okay, let's see. I'm going to get out the ingredients again, like yesterday. First person to guess what we're making gets something. I don't know. I don't know what it is. Same as yesterday. I got to give Sans something. We'll find out what Sans wins sometime. And then whatever he wins, maybe different person is gonna win. Somebody is going to win something. Same thing that he wins, hopefully. So we're gonna get the ingredients out in an order that I hope does not reveal it too early. Wednesday was 3:05 CST. Nice, okay. Sans is low-key a top 1 mod of all time. Oh yeah, absolutely, bro. Sans puts in the work. He's top tier. He's S tier. I can't say top 1 because I don't want the other mods to feel bad. So we're putting Sans in S tier. All right. And I will not be ranking any other moderators. So don't be asking too much about that. Okay. First of all, very simple. This goes in like everything. We got salt. We're gonna be needing some salt. Okay. We got. Okay. Check this out, guys. I gotta find it. I actually put the stuff back yesterday, so I don't actually know where the things are. And now I've forgotten what I was looking for. It's already a great start. Okay. Is it gonna show up? Paprika. We got paprika. It's like papyrus, basically. We got papyrus. Okay, we have also. It's in here somewhere. Oh, there's actually more paprika. We got oregano. That's the name of my Minecraft horse. So, very important ingredient. Okay. Next, we have two returning members. Onion powder-ish and garlic powder are also going to be joining the lineup today. We needed some cumin. I actually bought this. This is the first thing I bought. We need some cumin, spaghetti. Wrong. Good guess though. Okay, this is where it might start to become a little bit more obvious. We're getting past the spices. We need 200 grams of tomato paste. So we have, it's pasta sauce, but it's really the same thing, tomato paste. Okay, we have 2 tablespoons of fresh coriander or cilantro. I don't have that, and I couldn't find it, so we're not doing coriander or cilantro. And I don't really like those things either way, so oh well. Next, we have, I bought this as well, avocado cooking spray, and I bought the tomato paste too. So this is all the expensive ingredients we're getting to. I think this was like literally $6 for this bottle. Avocado cooking spray, and no, it is not a second pizza, even though I do want to do a redemption pizza at some point in the future. Okay, that's too obvious. We can get this out, yeah. Shredded mozzarella is returning. Tacos? We got it! Congratulations, Jacob. You win something. I don't know what it is yet, but congratulations. Jacob is our winner for today. He guessed correctly. So we're making tacos, and we're making a chili lime hot sauce. Or it's not hot sauce. It's honey chili lime sauce, which I don't know if I'm gonna like it. I like honey. I like chili. I guess I like limes. But I don't know. We're gonna see. We're gonna make it. Which needs some other ingredients, including. Also, I have the beef too. I don't want to get it out yet. We have Greek yogurt is returning. Very, very scary. I like this stuff actually. It scares me. Where should I put this? In the back? Right here? Okay. And then we also need some light mayonnaise, which I didn't know light mayonnaise was a thing. I thought it was just like literally the same thing. I don't know. Would have been more fitting if this was done on Tuesday. Yes, but unfortunately, I don't have a Tuesday to use. Today is the last day that we're available to do this, and that's why we're doing it so early. Um, because there was a change of plans, and the parental units will be here too soon. So we gotta. We're not in like a rush. You know, I didn't want to be in a rush. We're not in a rush. If I would have started at 1, we would have been in a rush. So sort of. I don't know. So I think we're gonna be fine. We're gonna take our time still. Hopefully this doesn't change anything. Um. Okay, and then we need. Let's see. Oh, 100 grams of chili lime hot sauce, brand Cholula. I actually don't think I have that. I'm pretty sure that was optional. So I feel like I remember buying that. I don't know where that would be at. Um, well, that wouldn't go in the fridge. What does that look like? I don't know what that looks like. Oh, also, we need these things. I get these out too. We need the actual tortillas. The original plan was to make our own tortillas, but I was, I don't think that would have turned out well, especially considering the cooking stream yesterday. So we have store bought small tortillas, mini tortillas. We got bell peppers. We're gonna be chopping these bad boys up. Hopefully that turns out well. I'm kind of scared. Um, I actually probably should have the chili lime hot sauce. I feel like I remember. I feel like I remember buying that, but I don't know where that's at. That's probably a very important ingredient for the chili lime sauce that we're making is to have the chili lime hot sauce. Oh wait, no, because I remember the bottle now. I can picture it. Okay, we gotta find that. Anyways, here's the honey. We need honey too. Um, where did I put that at? I can 1,000,000% picture the bottle now, and I actually do remember bringing it inside and getting it out of the bag. Now that I think about it, um, so it's got to be in here somewhere, but it's lost. I found it. I found it. Here we go. I found it. I found it. Boom. Chili lime sauce. It's 1 out of 4 fires, so you know. Um, take a drive up to my apartment in the big Lee U. You got kitchen access. We might actually do that. I don't know. That's probably way too far of a drive. Maybe we plan one. Maybe we take a trip up there one weekend or something. We plan that out. That would be cool. Cooking with Jacob. At least with tortillas, you could also make burritos. Fridge. It was not in the fridge, but we got it now. We're fine. What else do we need? What else? I have the list here. I don't know why I'm asking that. We got the onion powder out. I don't have the parsley, so we're gonna have to. Oh, it also calls for white onions. I don't like onions, so we're not doing onions. We're gonna leave that part out. But I believe that is actually everything. Oh, I gotta get the beef out. Beef reveal. This was the most expensive thing I bought. This was like $16 or something like that. And according to people that I have talked to, this is too much. I talked to one person. He might be here still. This is too much, but I didn't know. So that's how much beef we have. Hopefully, I don't think we're gonna run out. We'll probably have surplus. I'll give it to Nana. She can make something with it probably. Or we just make more. Honestly, maybe we just make more. What's up, Blue Games? How you doing? How many pounds is that? Um, 2.25 pounds. Is that a lot? E. Nice. Okay. And it's fresh by 4/24. That's today. So usually 1/4 of a pound is a normal serving, and I usually eat half a pound a meal. Well, this is supposed to make Rose munch on that for the next week. This is supposed to make 15 tacos. I only have 12 shells, 12 tortillas. So, you know, we'll we'll work with it. We'll work with it. I believe that's everything though. So, what do we think, guys? Here's our ingredients we're gonna be using today. Um, could probably make homemade hamburger helper with that amount of beef. The beef is good with rice in a bowl, anyways. Okay, well, you guys can give some suggestions at the end. Maybe we have some time extra and we can make something else. We'll see. I'm hype. Hi, Blue. One last thing before we actually start the cooking process. We are starting it off with a new drink, just like we did on Wednesday. I wish we did it yesterday. We didn't. We didn't. So, new drink for today. I stopped at Speedway last night and got 2 new flavors of Ghost. Okay, one of them was electric limeade. I drank that last night. It was really good. And number 2, the new flavor. I haven't tried this yet. Drum roll, please. Actually, I'm the drummer. Never mind. Blue raspberry Ghost. It literally says new on it. It's new. That means it literally has to be new. I pressed YYDP on my piano. Thank you. Thank you. W drum roll. W piano roll, if you will. Oh, hey, W watch streak too. Sans, what's your watch streak at? I know it's like 50,000 or something. But as per, I think, every single flavor of Ghost, it is 0 sugar, 0 calories, or is it 10 calories? 10 calories. 0 sugar, 10 calories, 200 milligrams of natural caffeine. So I mean, I guess you can't call it healthy, but it's not bad. And we're going to try it the first time right now. 27? Wow. Oh my gosh. Dude, that smell is strong. It smells really good. I hit 1,000 dragon scales. I'm rich. Hey, he's getting up there, guys. All right, ready? Everybody, cheers. Oh my gosh. Wow, that is really strong. It's like dude, it's so strong. It's a little sour. Um, it is very, very strong. Um, it's really good though. No, it's really good. I have 1,500 dragon scales. Nice. Sans does spend a lot of his dragon scales on redeems though. So I hate misclicks. My Raz is touching bro. Oh, Mr. Raz is touching bro. Okay, what? Okay, absolute ferocity. W emotes. It's actually no, it's actually really good. I'm not gonna lie. It tastes a little sugary, which is weird because there's no sugar in it. So it's actually really good. Okay. Anyways, that will supply me the energy I need to get through this task. Um, Shout out to Ghost for being the best energy brand of all time. Please sponsor me. Please sponsor me. Okay. I'm basically already am. Like I drink these things like all the time. Hey, W cooking emote. This is the time to use the cooking emotes, guys. Okay, let's actually start cooking up. So I'm scared. Um I genuinely it can't be worse than yesterday, right? The flour was atrocious, or not the flour, the dough was atrocious. I don't want to do that again. Okay. Instructions. Make the sauce in a bowl and set aside in the fridge. That's the instructions? Yo! Theoretically, this takes 20 minutes, right? here for 3 hours. I think we use the cooking emoji way too much. Nope, you can never use the cooking emoji too much. Very good instructions. Bro, it just says, make the sauce in a bowl and set aside in the fridge. What kind of instructions is that? What? Um, I don't want to watch the video. I feel like watching the video that I got it from is cheating. Taco instructions. Cook and assemble tacos. That's part of it, right? The part of the challenge we can't watch the guide because we have to do it on our own. Okay. Well, I guess let's get started. Um what kind of bowl do we want to use for this? We could use the same. I want to use that for when I don't know. I don't remember if we need to mix other things later or not. And I don't imagine there's going to be way too much of this, so I don't need like a huge bowl. Um, maybe this one will work actually, if I can get it out. Why does my Nana have so many bowls in here, bro? There's no reason you would ever need this many. They're stacked so high I can't pull it out of the cupboard. It's literally trapped inside of the other ones. Okay. You guys don't know the struggle. Okay, this is the bowl I use. I'm gonna wash it first. It's dirty. Uh, the instructions were like random bullcrap goo. Yes, you do need so many bowls. Okay. Let's wash the. It's still kind of a mess with thing from yesterday. I didn't fully get done with everything, but we're gonna make do. We're gonna make do. Okay. It doesn't need to be like thoroughly washed. It just needs a little. Probably just needed some water into it. I don't know if it was actually dirty, but there's like some dust in there. Get that out. I don't have paper towels. These are the same ones from yesterday. This thing is like how I don't know how you would describe this. It's like completely cooked. But it's good for drying things now, I guess. So we will use it for such. Okay. Leave that there for now. Okay. So for the sauce, yes, you do need so many bowls. Also, my internet got fixed today. Nice. W. Okay, here are the ingredients for the sauce: 300 grams of yogurt, 120 grams of light mayo, 100 grams of the chili lime hot sauce, 50 grams of honey, 1 tablespoon of smoked paprika, 1 tablespoon of onion powder, fresh parsley chopped. Oh, the parsley, but we're not gonna do that. W Tech people? Nice. Yeah, W Tech, W Tech. W Tech people! Alright. That's gonna be my job one day until I blow up on Twitch, anyways. That is really disgusting on the back. I want you guys to have to look at that. Put it that way. Okay. So let's get a different bowl. Voila, paper bowl. Very easy to throw away. Let's move a little bit of things around a bit here. Okay. 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 This paper plate is 20 grams. So it is teared now. Okay, I need a spoon. I'm gonna use a bigger spoon actually. Let's use a soup spoon. Guys, I have soup spoons. Maybe we make soup one day and we can actually use these. Okay, so this needs to be, did it say 300 grams? Yeah, 300 grams of yogurt. So here we go. Okay. Dude, I actually might not even have enough, I'm not gonna lie. Bro, there's no way we need this much. How much does this make? Bro, this is the portion size for the Hulk. Okay, there's 300 grams. 302 actually, but it's fine. Dude, this is more than we used for the flour yesterday. For sauce. Chad just fell down a cave and I see a flower. What do I do? Don't listen to it. Do not listen to the flower. Okay. That's actually really funny in the cooking context. Do not listen to the flour. Okay. Now we need 120 grams of white mayo. So let's put this. I am actually going to use the other mixing bowl that we had from the other day because I think this is going to be too small now. So we have this one again. Welcome back. We're going to scoop all this into there. There we go. The yogurt has been scooped, like the souping room. Five Nights at Freddy's reference. Okay. I okay. So let's take the spoon out actually. Tear it there. And then we needed 120 grams of what? Light mayo. Here's the mayo. Sans, I found you a snowy area with your brother. Eating air fryer taquitos right now to be parasocially Mexican with you. Nice. Don't eat them yet. You gotta wait for me to get done first. Oh. Should I just like? Can you guys see this? Yeah. Is this a good idea? Probably not. It's also not gonna. It's not coming out, so it's gonna like explode. Okay. This is also using a lot of mayo actually, but it's light mayo, guys. So it's not the. It's not fully. It's not the full mayo. It's light mayo. Okay. Boom. 120. The bowl. I'm kind of making a huge mess, but literally, actually, I don't know what I do. I don't know what to do. I'm gonna go this way. This is really disgusting, actually. We're gonna need a new bowl anyways. I might be like extremely wasteful with this, but it's fine, guys. Okay. I already ate all my chicken nuggets, dude. Okay, that's fair though. It's for the show. Yeah, we're gonna get paid from this anyways, guys. We don't gotta worry about all that money stuff, all the money issues, all the waste. Okay, I don't think honey's next. I think the hot sauce is next. So that's open now though, at least. Okay, I'm getting a message about my final. That's not good. Okay, 100 grams of chili lime hot sauce. Chili lime hot sauce. Um, how do you even open this? I don't know how to open this. Well, that smells weird. I don't like the. I actually don't like the smell of that. It smells. Does this pop open? Like, there's like a little thing that looks like it would pop open, but I don't think it does. Okay. 100 grams. Got to pick your voice lines for the ratings, like the Metaton fight. Oh yeah, absolutely. Okay. Oh. Okay. 100 grams of dude. This actually doesn't even. This does not smell good, bro. This sauce better be fire. It's okay. That's left over. I'm actually just gonna like throw this in the sink. um. Oh, we need honey. Can I wash a paper bowl? What happens if I wash the paper bowl? This stuff smells awful. Okay, that actually worked out fine. It smells awful, dude. Okay, and we need 50 grams of honey. I'm pretty sure. Yes, 50 grams of honey. This is a lot of honey. The bears out there. Okay. I probably will need a spoon for this. Another one. Guys, do not bring up the amount of wasted spoons, okay? It's way too many. Um, what happens if I wash the paper bowl? Guys, I didn't know it's paper, okay? I didn't know if it would disintegrate or not. Okay, there we go. Um, pop quiz. What do you like the most about Fierceful? Yeah, answer that, guys. Answer that. I'm gonna keep it a buck. That sauce does not sound good. Hey, I to be to be honest, it doesn't smell good. I don't think it's gonna be good either. But I've got faith too. I've got faith too. And then we need 1 teaspoon of smoked paprika and 1 teaspoon of onion powder. So get our teaspoon back out. That's a half teaspoon. There we go. We have the TSP. Mobile Twitch isn't showing me other people's chats. I'm pressed. Okay, yeah, you can either go into mod view and it'll work, or you can refresh your Twitch, restart it. If you start it, it'll probably break again like really quickly, but that's the only way. That's the only workaround because the Twitch guys are not all there right now, unfortunately. Okay, we're gonna have to funnel this stuff in again like yesterday. We need. Where's the funnel? Guys, this is advanced tech, by the way. This is like so advanced. Okay. um, 1 teaspoon of smoked paprika. Where's the paprika? This is pep. I don't know how to tell if it's smoked actually. Um, this is just paprika. So good comms gang, we back. W, nice. Welcome back. Welcome back to the chat. Oh, that pours quickly. That is not like the others. Okay. It's getting everywhere too. Okay. Oh shoot, I just spilled. Okay. Um, guys, just don't even worry about it. It's going great, actually. It's going great. How do I pick this up without it exploding? Okay, there. 1 teaspoon of paprika of papyrus. 1 teaspoon of papyrus is now in the bowl. And then we need one TSP of onion powder. So same as yesterday, I have I have minced onion. It's not powder, but it's pretty close. And I don't like onions, so we're gonna do a little bit less. And hopefully that makes up for the fact that it's not powder and it's instead like very small chunks of onion. It actually looks more like chicken feed. It looks like chicken feed actually, more than onion. But you know what? We're just gonna have to deal with it. Okay, I'm gonna put this back on too. Okay, there is the onion. It's a little less, but it's probably about like 3/4 or whatever. It's in there now. I'm gonna show you guys this absolutely disgusting mixture. This looks this looks like this genuinely looks like those really old YouTube videos of challenges, and then the loser has to drink the mystery punishment, bro. That's what this looks like. We're talking about some yes or no. Yes. Yes or no. No. Yes or no. No. Yes or no. Yes. You guys know what I'm talking about? Guys, be quiet. A schizophrenic is talking. Be quiet and listen. This is fine. Papyrus, say that again. Cooking emojis, thanks. Lunch table concoction. Exactly, bro. Lunch table concoction. That's what we're making. So now, I guess we should just stir it. What should we use to stir it? We could just use like a fork, or we could use this thing. I think we use this thing. I do feel really bad for this thing though. I feel really bad for it. This is what I used to make to stir my eggs when I make eggs. The like maybe three times I've made eggs. So yeah, I apologize, but you're going in. Oh, it smells a little better actually. It actually does smell a little better together. Oh my gosh. This is supposed to be like lime green, by the way, or like a similar color to that. Right now, it's straight red and white. Maybe it depends on what type of chili lime hot sauce you get. I don't know if it's always red. Maybe sometimes it's like green or something. Actually, it's kind of turning out. Can you guys see that? It's kind of turning out. I'm not gonna lie. I don't know how much this needs to be stirred. Probably like a lot. So it's not like lime. Oh, it's probably because I don't have any paprika, but there's only like a very small amount of paprika that goes into it. But it actually doesn't look too bad. I can't guarantee that I'm gonna eat this sauce with the tacos, but I'm gonna at least give it a try. All right, make sure we get everything down in there. Dude, it actually doesn't look that bad. It actually kind of turned out. It still needs a little more mixing, I think. But they said once you make this, you can put it in the fridge and do the rest of the tacos. So this is actually like item one done, and all we have left to do is the actual tacos. Taste test? Oh, absolutely not. Not yet. We wait. Taste tests are gonna happen at the end for everything. But it's kind of hard to see with the light, but it actually doesn't look too bad. We'll do a little smell test. That just looks like the pizza dough, but better. Okay, it doesn't smell like that good. Like it doesn't like You know, if you like smell like barbecue sauce or like honey mustard, it smells good. This doesn't smell like good, but it smells like it would be good with a taco. Like it smells like this would go good on a taco. You know what I'm saying? So I actually kind of mess with it. I don't know how to describe the smell. I actually like smell the honey almost more than anything else. Like I can really tell that there's honey in there. But other than that, it's kind of just okay. I'm gonna put this in the fridge now. I don't actually know if I'm gonna have room in the fridge. This thing is freaking massive. Oh, I actually genuinely don't have room for this. How to make room? Okay, I made room. It's in there. Okay, we're good. We're good. Chili lime hot sauce done in the fridge. Bro making escapist. Oh yeah, absolutely. Okay, let's make the tacos, guys. Line a large sheet pan. Oh shoot. I hope I have like the paper. Or wait. It doesn't say if I use do I use paper? I feel like I remember there being paper. Like the oven paper. You guys know what I'm talking about? This is actually important. You can use the oil, I'm pretty sure. It's coated to not stick. Yeah, so they have paper. They have paper. Um, I think they maybe take the paper out. We should really probably try to find paper. If we don't, we'll just we'll try to look with just using the cooking spray. Um, anyways, we need a large sheet pan. So uh, I guess we could use this. This is like the exact same thing as what we used last time. And I'm kind of scared of it falling off, but I this is the best thing we have, I think. I'll do one more check. Because there might be like one in here or something. There's also this one. Oh, actually, never mind. This one would work better probably. It's a little crusty, but you know that's probably just like stains. We'll use that one. That one's better. Okay. So we actually, I think, first of all, we have the pan. Oh yeah, we gotta see if we have paper. What would that be? I think it's wax paper. I think your pizza sheet is bent. Oh yeah, no, it was like that though. Um, where would that be? Oh, wax paper? Is this what it is? Microwavable? Somebody look up somebody look up if wax paper is oven safe. It says microwavable, so I would assume that it's also ovenable. Oh yeah, it says right here baking. So yeah, we can use this. We can use this. Okay, and it looks the same. Okay, we got it. We're good. We lucked out. We lucked out. Shoot, I just hit my knee on the freaking counter. I keep doing that because, you know, it's kind of like the perfect size too. Kenny likes scissors. Nice. Okay, that was satisfying. We'll put this back. Okay. Now, how do I get this like stay? Just like that? Is that fine? It's gonna have to be good enough, I guess. Um, Google said Google AI said wax paper isn't oven safe. Well, it's okay because this one says on the box it's oven safe, so we're fine. But I appreciate the effort. Tacos, huh? Yes, we're making tacos. Hello, Leaf. Like I probably just to be safe, I'll confirm it. Line pan bottom so that the batter or dough completely covers the surface of the wax paper lining. This will make for easier removal of case of bread. So yeah. Okay. W emojis. Okay. So now the first thing that we add to this pan is chopped bell peppers. Um, I'm not using onions, so bell peppers, spray with avocado oil and season with taco seasoning. Okay. We can do that. So we have to chop some stuff up. Gotta do a little chop chop. So hopefully we don't turn into Jacob Atkinson again. Cut your thumb, bro, twin, with me. Yeah, that's exactly what I was talking about. Okay. Um, it doesn't say how many bell peppers, but I think we just have to like cover this. So I hope the 3 is enough. It says 200 grams of red and green bell pepper, but this has to be 200 grams easily. Um, I don't have green ones, but although I love bell peppers, I do have a red one though. Let's weigh the bell peppers. Oh, wait, one of them is already 200 grams. This is 187 grams. Um, I feel like this is pretty easy to cut. I might just use like a plastic knife. Is that like a good idea? That's probably a good idea. I don't think they're gonna come out as even, but I'm not too actually bothered about that. So, okay, can someone look up cutting them makes them less heavy though? Yeah, that's true. Can someone look up What part? I'm assuming we don't want this green, the stem of the bell pepper in there. Can someone look up what parts of the bell pepper we shouldn't be cutting or we shouldn't be putting in? Oh, that smells strong, but like low-key good. Okay, I never mind. I don't think this is gonna work actually. We're gonna have to use a normal knife. You cut the stem off, then separate from the core with a circular cut. You roll it kind of. Okay. We're gonna try our best. I'm gonna use a normal knife. So just to be safe, everybody be safe. This is not the right type of knife. Dude, I've got the. Why does this look like. This looks like every single 1000-degree hot knife versus whatever video. Look at that knife. Okay, guys, just so you know, this is a very safe environment, closed circuit environment with paramedics at the nearby hospital, at the closest hospital to me. So I'm in a completely safe environment. Do not try this at home. Okay. Um. Oh wow, that cuts easy. Okay, I'm gonna cut the center out like this. Guys, please be very careful with this. Okay. Stem is out. I'm gonna actually just throw this away. There's a bunch of seeds on it, which if I if it's the same with other types of peppers, which I'm sure it is, the the seeds I think is actually where it gets the spiciness from. Is that right? Um, Stop waving TS at me. I'm getting PTSD. Ooh. If paramedics fail, there's always an ice pack. That's true. Guys, if you cut your limbs off, just use an ice pack. Do not do that. Okay. Thank you. Um, how do you cut bell peppers, bro? How do you cut this? Should I just like I don't know how like thin to cut them. I'm not like a big cutter, you know? Not really big into cutting things. But I'm not going fast. I'm gonna take this part very slowly, very carefully. Okay. We're probably gonna have some pretty big chunks of bell pepper in there. That's fine. I'd rather have some big chunks of bell pepper than cut my hand off. So we're gonna be okay with it. Okay. Well, I should just cut these all at the same time. That's smart, isn't it? Okay. And also, just as a reminder, I did wash my hands before the stream on my way walking in here from when I started the stream. So my hands are clean in this process. I bet that chopping sound gives Jacob mad PTSD, bro. School nurses, after you shatter your femur after playing Bohemian Monkey Tag or whatever the heck the gym teacher has playing. Yeah, just ice it, bro. Ice pack that stuff. Can someone look up if we're supposed to remove the seeds or keep the seeds in here? How do I cut this? I'm trying to do it strategically, but I don't know if it's working or not. I guess it doesn't really matter if you think about it, as long as it gets into small pieces. And that's part of the core, so I'm gonna... Core Undertale reference? So I'm gonna keep that out. Dude, this is making me so hungry. I'm sure the seeds are at least edible, so either way, it'll probably just make it hotter. Remove seeds, lay it on its side, and roll the pepper while keeping the knife pretty still. No. Okay, we'll remove most of the seeds. Does that... Well, that just, like, makes it spicier, though, right? Like, that doesn't actually, like... The seeds aren't gonna kill me if I miss a few, right? Hopefully. Someone confirm, please. Because I don't really mind a little bit extra spice. If I ate the seeds of a jalapeno, I'm sure some bell peppers aren't going to really change much, you know? Oh, move over. Move over! Is this one... Is this a hologram? What is this? Okay. Okay. Um... Locked out fish? Do not locked out fish me when I'm cutting. Do you want me to die? That's genuinely a murder attempt, by the way. Someone called authorities. Also, nobody looked up if bell pepper seeds are okay to consume in small portions. Okay, let's move these into a bowl. Oh my gosh, this is actually the last paper bowl I have. Okay, we gotta make this last bowl count. How to cancel the locked out fish, though? Yes, absolutely. Thank you for that. Amazing work. We're gonna move these into the bowl very carefully. Okay. That is 127 grams. Oh my gosh. Okay. Let's make my nose itch like crazy. Okay, so we do need one more. Guys, vote. Orange or yellow? If they were people, which ingredient would you date from this lineup? Didn't know we were getting to the Q&A section already. Um, the honey. Absolutely the honey, bro. Absolutely the honey. Look at that. Okay. Best answer. Okay. What was the prediction? Oh, I probably shouldn't scratch my eyes after touching peppers. That's probably not a good idea. Let's see. What is the prediction? Well, fiercely good tacos. Oh, absolutely yes. How do I picked on this? What? I can't put my own points in a prediction? Dude, come on. Like, look at this. I can literally like watch this, guys. Look how rich I am. I can low-key just um I can low-key just do this. Okay. Um okay, we're gonna do yellow because it's closer to green. And I guess I'll cut this stem out first this time. Okay, I could have done a better job at cutting it, but you're coming out, buddy. You're coming out. Get out the pepper. All right. There's the stem out and some seeds in here I'll dump. Jacob, you gotta give your answer to the question, bro. You can't ask that and just not answer. Um, oh yeah, look at that speed, bro. Safe speed. Very safe speed. That's kind of Uh, honey's a good shout, but I'd probably go with the lime. Something about it. Well, dude, it's like it's chili lime. You know, it's chili lime hot sauce. So I don't know. I don't know. I don't know what would dating hot sauce be like? What do you guys think? That's 128 grams, not including the bowl, obviously. That gets it to 160. So he's spending a little bit more. Bro, people really just be cutting things, huh? Why is this hard, bro? Why is this so difficult? It's so taking forever. But don't rush. There's no rush. We're not waiting on anything right now, so there's no rush. Okay, we still need more. Also, watching me cut things is probably another thing that like anyone who knows at all how to cook is probably yelling at me to do it differently. Um, I wasn't paying attention. What even is that? What even is what? The chili lime hot sauce? This is the only thing that we have that's a lime, other than like the sauce that we made with this. It's just called chili lime hot sauce. There's no lime here other than that. Okay, we need like literally one more piece. Okay, I underestimated how heavy that would be. So two more pieces. Okay, that's 200. Close enough. Um, you're lobotomizing it. I'm crying, bro. We suck at this. Yeah, we do. Okay. There's our bell peppers. This was red and green, but we got red and yellow instead. We're gonna put these onto the pan. Maybe my pan is just really small, but this is way less than they had. So I don't know. Or their pan's small, mine's bigger. Um, oh, I guess they also had onions though. I don't care about the onions. Spray with avocado oil and season with taco seasoning. Okay, I don't know what the taco seasoning is. I know they put like a bunch of seasonings together. Um, so I guess we have to watch that part. Salt, garlic. I'm gonna take a screenshot. Why is it? It's not like telling me how much though. So he uses the taco seasoning, I think twice. So I'm assuming all the ingredients in the taco spray is we make it and then we do half and half. Okay. Um, so the taco we can use this bowl again. That's fine. Guys, what do I do with this bell pepper that I'm not going to be using? You think does anybody want this? Does anyone want to take a bite out of that? Go ahead and just take a little bite. Okay. Um, so let's mix it in the bowl, I guess. Talking about some, I guess. Salt. Let's lay these things out. Salt, um, garlic powder, onion powder, paprika, oregano, and cumin. Where is the cumin at? Oh, it's right there, idiot. Okay. So, have we used any of this yet? I think we used paprika for but that would be different. Okay, for the sauce, and same with the other two things. Okay, so we need a teaspoon again. Oh, this is gonna be a long process, bro. I'm gonna leave the bowl right here. You guys can still see everything. We need 2 teaspoons of salt. So we need our stupid funnel again. This is like actually the worst part. Jacob, how often do you cook things this level, bro? I'm just curious because I feel like you definitely know what you're doing more than me, but I don't really know how much you cook. Like I know you make like I know you'd be making like ramen noodles and stuff in college, but like I don't know how much you'd be making like proper, fully cooked, fully seasoned type of meals like this, you know? Obviously you cut potatoes. That's pretty obvious. All right. There's 1 teaspoon. This feels like I'm putting in too big of a bowl. Whatever. 1 teaspoon of salt. I gotta go back in. I probably cook once or twice every 2 days because I meal prep. I don't have a calf meal plan, so I pretty much make everything as fast food. How high quality would you say it is? Like, oh my gosh. Yeah, Loki, I would buy a meal plan either. Those things are mad expensive. Low, medium quality because I care more about macros and taste. Well, yeah, these are supposed to be all of the things that I've made so far, except for the cake, is supposed to be like high protein. Like the pizza was supposed to be high protein. These tacos are supposed to be high protein tacos, low cal or high protein and low calorie. Okay, there's the 2 teaspoon of salt. That didn't fill all the way up. I'm gonna just like a little bit more. Okay. If anything tastes good with good sauce. Yeah, like I'm freaking starving. Like I used 93rd 7 gram beef and that's the worst tasting. Bro, that's what this is, bro. Why would you tell me that? 7%. 7% fat. Hopefully the sauce is good. Okay. That's one of the things. It's all of these things, so I shouldn't need to look. Nah, but it's the best macros. Yeah, the macros are gonna be phenomenal. Um, 3 teaspoons of smoked paprika. This one should be easy. This one pours pretty easily. Here's getting big type stuff. Absolutely. We're getting huge from these tacos. Oh my gosh, dude. This stuff is like, dude, it's everywhere. It's three teaspoons of this too, bro. Oh, because I took the. What am I doing? It's because I took the freaking cap off. I'm stupid. This is like those caps you're supposed to take off, but this one you like flip up. It's different from the rest, which is why I just like spilled it literally everywhere. But it's okay. I don't know how I didn't freaking notice that. All right, there's 2 teaspoons of papyrus and 3 teaspoons of papyrus. Okay. Someone needs to I wish there's more people here. We need to start like a vote. What's like the best what is the best of these seasonings? Which one's the best? What do you guys think? 3 teaspoons of oregano. Dude, oregano smells really good. Bro, oregano's the stuff that doesn't freaking come out of the bottle for some reason. All right, one oregano. That's kind of like a little bit less than a full one, so I might have to add a little bit more. Okay, there's a full teaspoon, so that's 2. And then there's 3. 3 oregano. Confuzzled car. Thank you. Paprika, salt, and pepper. Big 3. Okay, well, obviously salt and pepper are the top 2. That's like obvious. Let do top 3 without salt, like not including salt and pepper. Okay, and then 3 teaspoons of garlic powder. Oh my gosh, this pours like paprika. Okay, like papyrus. Okay, there's 1. I agree though. I think paprika is like probably the best one. It's between that and uh oregano. Honestly though, I only say oregano is up there is like could be top 1 because I like saying it. Oregano. That's the name of my horse in Minecraft, so you know we got some ties to it. I should name a horse Paprika too, okay? And then my third horse can be named Garlic Powder. Paprika, Garlic Powder, and Old Bay. Honestly, yeah, I think Garlic Powder would be my other top 3. It smells really good. I love garlic. That was 3. Now we do 2 teaspoons of onion powder and cumin. So both of these are both 2 teaspoons. Have we not used cumin yet? Oh, we haven't used the cumin yet at all. It's not even open. That's interesting. I actually don't know about cumin yet then. Ready? Oh my gosh, no, absolutely not in top three. That killed me. This better go well in this taco seasoning, bro. Oh my gosh, that just killed me. My nose is dying now. Okay, that's low-key like 1 1/3, I'm not gonna lie. Okay, there's our 2 cumin. Dude, oh my gosh, it smells so bad, bro. Get this out of here. Put that in the back. I bought that. I spent money on that. What is Old Bay, by the way? I didn't mention that. What is Old Bay? It's like seafood seasoning. It's good. Okay, well, I don't like seafood, so that would not be my top three for sure. I think my top oregano and garlic powder. What do you guys think? Is that a W list? Okay, there's our taco seasoning. We're supposed to like mix it. What would we mix this with? It's all like I guess like maybe like a small spoon or small fork. I use a plastic fork. Okay, guys, we made soil. Look at that. Okay. Oh my gosh, dude. Whew. Um, Guys, vote in the prediction. By the way, someone worked really hard on that. Okay, so now we. Okay, we do the avocado oil first. Where did I put that? Here. Is this like good to go already? Oh, I don't know how much to do. Hopefully that's enough. Oh, I probably should have spread those out first. Um, okay. We have to use half of this seasoning. So about half. That's probably about half. How do I like this? The guy used his hands. I don't want to do that. Should we do that? As long as it doesn't become alive, we should be fine. We're supposed to mix this. I don't want to mix this with my hands. Can I keep shaking it? Okay, it's not fully spreading out, so maybe I should just mix it actually. Be careful with the whatever. Dude, I'm not gonna lie, bro. This actually kind of looks good, bro. I know I'm genuinely just starving and that's why, but I'm so excited for this. Just watch them after, bro. Yeah, I know. I got it. I did that yesterday. We did a lot of hand washing yesterday. All right, now we spread it out kind of evenly. I'm gonna spread it out a little more though because there's supposed to keep in mind there's supposed to be like a bunch of onions in here, like probably the same amount of onions as peppers, but I don't like onions like at all, so I'm not gonna do onions. Also, I'm not chopping onions. That's that's too advanced for me, guys. That's not happening yet. But I think this is supposed to like cover the whole pan though, so I'll I don't know, maybe I should tone them down a little. I'm not actually sure. What do you think? Does that look good? Oh, you guys can't see it? Okay, hold on. Okay, do we just stick this in the oven now? Because I think we're supposed to like roast these a little. It's not letting me vote? Okay. Roast for 15 minutes at 370 Fahrenheit? Okay, well, we just freaking preheat it first. Um, so should we get rid of this excess paper? Because I feel like having excess paper in the oven is probably not a good idea. I'm gonna do that. Did I do I have another pair of scissors out? No, I'll put them back. Okay. Okay, that looks a lot better. I don't know why we're supposed to roast this for 15 minutes. Though. That's kind of crazy. What do we do in the meantime? I guess we can do some more chat Q&A. Or I guess we can start cleaning up a little bit too. Probably would be a smart idea. I'm about to have to go to a practice. To practice. Just shower me. Around 30 second elevate. Okay, go. You're good. That's good. Good timing. Good timing. Um. Let me know when the ads are over. We'll just sit here for a little bit. I can't wait to make the video of this. I think the video is gonna be so good, and the clips are gonna be so funny, dude. The clips that could come from this. I see clipping more things, by the way. Anything. I don't say this. I don't think I say this enough because like, but genuinely, you guys should like clip everything. Like anything that you like sort of funny. That should be over now. Okay, I'll restart real quick. I don't say this enough, but genuinely anything that you guys think is like remotely funny or like could be entertaining to anybody, you guys should clip that. Because I can go in there and see them, and then I can upload them straight to Instagram and TikTok. It's the easiest way for me to do it, and then I don't have to like spend 3 hours after the stream watching through the whole thing again to find funny clips. And that's like the best way to grow is turning the long form content into short form content or YouTube videos. You can't really grow on Twitch unless you get really, really lucky or you're doing something like absolutely astronomical. Um, so you really have to just like, if you want to grow as a Twitch streamer, grow on Twitch, you grow other places and then bring your growth to Twitch, if that makes sense. So we really have to lock in. I say we, by the way, because I don't ever really think about myself as like, I mean, I'm the streamer, right? You guys are the chat, but I kind of always think about us as like one unit, bro, because we're in this together. Especially me and the mods, bro. Especially me and the mods, because the mods are making this bearable, Loki. That made it sound like it's not bearable. The mods make this significantly better. Basically, anyone who I trust is a mod. But the lead moderators are the people who are like would probably be mods in like an actual like because I kind of just mod the people that I really trust, people I know, and because I don't like regular moderators honestly can't do that much. They can like ban and time out people. That's really easy to reverse, and like that's basically like they can't run ads either. And they can't change like the title. Lead mods can do all that stuff. So lead mods are actually the people who would like probably typically modded. We want the Fierceful to grow. Yes, we do, bro, because when I grow, we all grow. When I'm up there, you're all up there. I'm definitely paying my mods handsomely, bro, as soon as I get rich and famous. You know what? Maybe you guys Jacob, you and Sand, since you both won, you guys can split this $3 bill. I'm gonna have to bring this to the bank to get them to give me $1.50 bills, but you guys can split that maybe. um, but yeah. So long story short, you guys are awesome. You guys make it amazing, and clip everything, please. Like literally everything. It like you can't really make a bad clip because worst case scenario, like the worst scenario is like I just skip past it. You know, so it's like you can't clipping something is never a bad thing. Unless you're like literally just like spamming the clip button at like, and then as soon as the clip's over, you clip it again. And then you clip it again just because you want to add more clips. Like that's probably not very good because then I have too many clips to sort through. But sorting through clips is way easier for me to do than sorting through an entire stream. Let me catch up now though. Yeah, I'm saying I used to be on a clipping grind. Yes, we are locking in. I'm not really the best clipper in the shed. You're the best mod though, for sure. Also, yeah, I think the only people who I have as lead moderators are Sans and Ayumi. I'm pretty sure. Those are like my actual two mods. Do I have anyone else? I can check. Probably easier to check on here actually. Let me check that. The sound actually that might actually go through Discord because it might echo a little. I'm not sure. Editor, I think, is the only role they can edit the title. Okay, editors can edit the title, but lead moderators, they have access to ads. I think it's like the main thing is they can run ads. It's like taking forever to load. The internet in here is so bad. How laggy has the face cam been, by the way, or I guess like the entire camera in general? Because I think it's an audio too. Because I don't expect to be very good since the internet in here is like absolutely horrendous. Bang 150. Editor, I think okay, yeah, not bad, low key. Audio's delayed, but that's expected. Yeah, I actually don't mind like a small delay. Dude, I can't check. Sans, can you check? I think maybe you might be able to check if you go to. I'm pretty sure you have access to my Twitch dashboard. See if you can actually. That's cool to test real quick now that we have some time. See if you can see what happens. See if it lets you access my. You are an editor. Okay, it is editor, so you should be able to. Because editors can also like download VODs and stuff too. Okay, we need to do this for 15 minutes, right? Start a timer for 14 minutes. All right, I'm playing it a little strategically. We're doing one less minute because there's not as much stuff in there, which means it's a lot easier for it to roast. So we'll just play a little safe. Also, I'm actually very scared of that paper, so I'm gonna check on it pretty often. I'm gonna. Are we gonna need any more of this? I think we have it all, so I think I can watch this now. Um, it shows normal mods, but doesn't show lead mods and editors. Oh, that's probably because lead mods also have the ability to grant, and revoke moderator. Yo, so Sans, I actually have a job for you. Ready? Whatever. I got a job for you. Eagle Eye, when he was at my house last night, snuck onto my computer and he modded himself. And I seen that this morning, luckily, and I unmodded him. So if Eli is ever a moderator, unless I say that he's redeemed himself, make sure he stays as not a moderator. And the command for that is just like /unmod and then Volaten, VOLATEN. Yeah, that'd be pretty cool. How do you see that? Moderation settings. Or would it be like, is there not, there should be like a roles, I think. Is there, oh yeah, roles manager right here. What's his username so that way I can spot it easily? I gotta go, gang. Peace. All right, thank you, Jacob, for being here. You have a great practice, and I will send you a picture of the food once it's done. Appreciate you for showing up, though. Okay. Hold on, I'm gonna have to. Okay, here's the list of everybody, by the way. Erin, which I haven't seen her in a long time, but she is a moderator. Ayumi is a editor, moderator, and lead moderator. That's a bot, so that doesn't count. Luke is an editor and a moderator. I'm not sure why Luke's an editor. Okay, that's fine though. Jacob is a mod. Ethan is a mod. Morpho is a mod. Braden is a mod. Sans is an editor, moderator, and lead moderator. And then Ostino is a mod. Alan is a mod. And Eli is... Why does he have artist? Did he give this to himself? He definitely did. Get him out. Oh, wait! Wait, we should make Canada an artist. How do we do that? Add new. What's Lazy Doodles of Canada? Is that the right one? I think so. I'm giving her artist. 1 out of 5. What is business manager? Dude, you can only have 10 lead mods, only 10 VIPs, only 5 artists, and only 5 business managers. And do you want business man? I don't know what that does or means. I'm actually not going to get that to you, unfortunately, but maybe one day. Um, bet. Okay. We got 9 minutes left. It's fine though. Paper's fine. No fires. Hey, Yumi's here. We were just talking about you. I was saying that you and Sans are my two like actual mods. I've got you and Sans both have editor, moderator, and lead moderator, meaning you can do like basically everything. And everyone else that's a mod is just a mod. So you you came in to replace Jacob. Nice. Okay, we got let me catch you up. Let me catch you up. So the first thing we did was we made the sauce and set it in the fridge like we're supposed to. It's it's called um honey chili lime sauce or something. The way I described it is it smells good, or it doesn't smell that good. It smells kind of neutral, but it smells like it would be really good on a taco. So that's what we're making as tacos. I cut up bell peppers. That was kind of scary, but my fingies are all still intact. We used the 1,000-degree hot knife versus bell pepper. Um, and right now we're waiting on the bell peppers to roast in the oven. We got 8 minutes for them to roast, and then we get them out and we do some more stuff. We made taco seasoning as well. It low key just looks like soil. Um, yeah. So much control. Okay. Don't turn evil, please. That sounds yummy. Yay, all 10. Thankfully, we didn't need the paramedics or ice pack. Yep, all 10 of my fingers are intact. Oh, you know what? We can actually do something. It doesn't have to look the greatest, but it tastes good. I think it's fine. Yep, that's true. That is true. Just like the pizza yesterday. Trust me? Don't trust me, actually? Why did the stream pause on my end? Okay. So, little quick story time. We have 7 minutes, little quick story time. My aunt moved into the house behind me. This is the neighbors I was talking about earlier. Um, she's very nice. I like her a lot. She's like one of my favorite aunts, probably my second favorite aunt. No, not I can't call her second place. She's like tied for first, because her and my Aunt Lois are both tied for first. They're the best aunts ever. And Allison, actually. So there's three tied for first. Um, but she moved into the house behind me, which is really nice. So we don't have to deal with annoying neighbors. And I get to have someone that I can hang out with sometimes. And she's doing like a yard sale because the house that she moved into was my uncle's, and then he passed away, unfortunately. But she moved into it, so she was doing like a huge yard sale, or she's doing it right now. Actually, there's a lot of people down there. She's doing a huge yard sale for all of the old stuff she doesn't want anymore, which there's quite a bit of it. And I went down there this morning and hung out for a little while. First of all, I gave her and the people that there's three people that live there. There's her and then her two, I guess they're her two sons. I'm not entirely sure about that. They're my cousins, so I would say so. Are living there, and then we have a lot of family. I live on like a pretty small road, very, very like country, like almost road. And there's like half of the people that live on this road, 1/3 of the people living on this road are my family, and we all live pretty close together. Like it's a really nice community. Um, and he's a farm boy, kind of. I actually do sort of live on a farm. We have like two big fields, but I hate saying that I live on a farm because it messes with the image of where I live. It's not really a farm. We kind of just have like two fields. But they're not like huge fields. They're just like enough to plant. But yeah, I sort of live on a farm. We have chickens right now, so farm E. We usually have cows a lot of time. We've had pigs before. But she's doing a yard sale down there, and she's selling a lot of stuff. But she's like too kind to like actually charge people anything. So literally, she's just giving everything away for free, basically. Like the most expensive thing I've heard her say is like $3, and there's some good stuff down there. So I've got 4 minutes. I'm gonna check one more time though, just to be safe. I'm using wax paper. I've never used wax paper before. It's kind of scary. Um, but I want to show you guys what I got from the yard sale. Chat, peep this, bro. This is so fire. The light kind of messing with it, bro. Look at how beautiful this is. It's actually like amazing. And obviously that was made way before the time of AI, so that's cool. Okay, let me see. I gotta catch up on a lot of things real quick. Yeah, we don't have to talk about that. She's up there, yes. I was joking, okay. You live in a nice place, no matter. It is a pretty nice place. It's very isolated, but it's very nice. That's literally me. I'm selling stuff tomorrow for a market, and my stuff is pretty cheap, low key, but it's fine. You guys should charge more, realistically. Like, people are gonna pay more for some of this stuff. I got that for free, by the way. So, I also got a nice hoodie. It's in my room. I got a nice hat. It's in my room. I got a. Oh, I got this money. That she gave me some money. It's a crisp $3 bill, and I don't know how familiar you are with U.S. currency. This is not real. I mean, this is real currency. It's extremely rare, so it's actually worth like $2 billion. But if you wanted to buy it from me for like 1,000, I'd probably take the deal. Just because I trust you guys, so it's like a friendship deal, Okay. W painting, yeah, it's so nice. That's so cool. New background thing for the setup. I'm not sure though, because I don't have room for it in my room. But so what I said earlier is that we have 2 minutes. What I said earlier is that I'm supposed to be moved. I own a house, by the way. Like, it's in my name because it used to belong to my mom, and so now I own it. So it's got a really nice kitchen, and I'm supposed to be moving in there in like 2 years ish after I get out of college. So I'm excited for that. Which the scary thing is, after I get out of college, I have to actually look for like a career field job, and there aren't very many here. So if I can't find one like very quickly, I'll either have to keep renting the house out or sell it. Um, which would be unfortunate, and I don't want to do that. I want to live in it because I really like that house. But um, for the time that I'm there, more cooking streams. Absolute cinema. It has an island, which is perfect. Um, so yeah, I'm actually very excited for that, but we gotta wait 2 years for that. But you guys will still be here in 2 years. I have absolutely 1 billion% faith that you and Sans, my two most loyal chatters of all time, will be here still in 2 years. Um, oh, and what I was going with that is I will definitely put that painting up in the background for that probably. So. But I don't really have room for it right now, unfortunately. And the small amount of room I do have, I want to put other metal posters up once I get some more money to do that. Sorry, I'm yapping. Yapping makes the stream better because I have more chat to read, more interaction is better. I have 18 seconds. I know $3 bills are really rare. I've never seen a $3 bill. they're not. They're not real. $2 bills, I have 77 of them though, so that's cool. I kind of collect them. That's, by the way, just for those who don't know, that's a very rare amount to have. Most people have like maybe one or two. I have 77 because my aunt works at a bank and she gave me a bunch of them. More streams, yes. Dang rich boy, yes. At least if you rent it out, you're only earning money from the house. That's true, but right now my grandparents are renting it out and they're stealing all my money from me. So that's not cool. Oh my gosh, I just got blinded! Dude. Dude, it's so spicy. I can smell the spice. Okay, I'm gonna turn this off. Can I put this on the counter? Is that fine? I don't like that sound. Okay. I'm gonna keep this over here because that might be it. Dude, there was oven mitts down there. I should have grabbed oven mitts too. Um, we are gonna pay you monthly, and then you can get real popular and boom up in popularity. Then no more worrying about real life jobs. I really hope that happens. And we have 2 years to do that, guys. I would love absolutely nothing more, guys. If I'm serious, if I ever got to the point where I could live off of my streaming money, I would be one of those streamers who streams for like 18 hours a day. That's not true. 18 hours a day, like 3 days a week, 4 days a week. You guys definitely do not know who this is, but there's a streamer named Emong. I think he basically only streams Overwatch, which is why I know of him and like him a lot. He's I really like watching him because I can open Twitch and he's literally always live. It's like he's probably live right now. Let me check. He's live right now. Drops enabled Winston badge. Oh, I have the Winston badge. Peep my Winston badge. Not my Winston, but the Winston from Overwatch badge. It's cool. Okay. Yeah, hopefully that is the case. I am excited for that. Speaking of, you weren't here for this. I gotta say this to you too, because I gotta say this for everybody. You guys have to clip literally everything because you don't grow on Twitch. You grow from making your Twitch streams into short form content and medium form content, like Instagram Reels, TikToks, and then YouTube Shorts, and YouTube videos. I'm doing the YouTube videos. You guys handle the clips, and I will post all the clips to Instagram and TikTok, and that's how we grow the best. Yeah, shorts, because people are too you get what I'm saying. Okay. Okay. Add lean ground beef on top with more taco seasoning, tomato paste, and chopped coriander. I don't have coriander, so that's fine. Mix with my hands? They want me to die? Do they want me to die? This is gonna be hot. Oh wait. Okay, it's not too hot. It cooled actually very quickly. Okay, it's still pretty hot though. Just like the lawnmower Bible class clip. Yeah, that one was so funny. 2,000 views from that, by the way. Who put Jacob Atkinson on the field? Okay, I love that clip. That's so funny. Another fingies moment. I know, bro. These things are in danger today. They're usually just doing this all day, and now we're getting them dirty. Just like the butter. Yeah, just like the butter. Okay. So we add our ground beef. I bought probably way too much of it. Guys, how do I open this in a way that I can seal it back up later? Like that? Okay. Oh my gosh. You literally can't? Okay. That's the neat part. I don't know. Just put on another layer of saran wrap, I guess. Okay. Oh my gosh. Okay. It does not smell good. By the way, Jacob informed me that this is gonna taste like really bad. Like the meat itself would taste really bad because it's very lean meat, which I didn't know how this would taste, but this is the meat it told me to use because these are protein tacos, by the way. These aren't normal tacos. These are very high protein, low calorie tacos. including the sauce, which is why, dude, I got too much meat, guys. I got too much meat. Um, we wasted a cow here today, and depending on who you ask, maybe more importantly, we wasted like $10. I'm gonna put a lot of meat on it though because I really like beef. So hopefully it doesn't taste too bad to me. And I don't want to waste less of it if possible, hopefully. This is 2.25 pounds of beef. So that's how much. That's probably like one millionth of a cow. I've had cows before, so I know. And I've had to watch my papa take them away from me and bring them to the slaughterhouse. It was not fun. Do not get attached to farm animals, guys. It never turns out well. What do we think? Does that look like enough? Dude, I bought so much beef, bro. I bought way too much. I haven't even used like a quarter of it. You can make meat pies or smash burgers or lasagna. There's a couple recipes that use a lot of beef. Um, well, it is an animal, you know? Yeah. Lean meat just means it's gonna taste like animal. If you got a fattier mixture, then it would be more greasy. Okay, so yeah, it's lower calorie basically, with lots of protein. The vegans are gonna be very mad. Sorry, vegans. You can't really have a taco without beef. Guys, I'm not gonna lie. I know there's like um bean tacos. I hate beans. I cannot stand beans, bro. So that's not an option for me. Beef and chicken are like the two best things of all time. But yeah, we might actually hopefully we have a little bit of time at the end and we can turn this into something better, which I didn't plan on that, so the ingredients aren't going to be perfect, but okay, it's cool. It's basically fully cool. It's like warm now. Or lasagna. I don't know if I have the stuff for lasagna, but we can try. There's a couple of good recipes that you can use a lot of beef. Wait, we could make spaghetti. Wait, hold on. We can low-key make spaghetti, I think. Where does my nana keep the spaghetti noodles? I thought they would be up here, but I don't see them up there. I think that's okay. I don't think we have spaghetti noodles. Spaghetti noodles are in like a box, right? They come in like a box like that. Okay, whatever. Ow. Um, I think that's about the appropriate amount. With more taco seasoning, tomato paste, and okay. So the tomato paste we need to add 200 grams of, but the seasoning also goes on there, so we need to. What's the other thing? Okay, the beef. More taco seasoning. Okay, so the rest of the taco seasoning goes on now. That was actually pretty. That was a pretty clean pull. Long skinny box. The thing about mac and cheese boxes. I actually, guys, This is probably my hottest take, my hottest food take. I really don't like mac and cheese because I can't stand the texture of it. I hate how like gooey it is. I just and like the macaroni just like I just can't stand the texture of it. I love the taste. Love the taste. Can't stand the texture. Which is weird because like textures like that usually don't bother me too much, but for some reason with with every mac and cheese that I've tried, which is like three different kinds, I just haven't liked the texture. It just like grosses me out. I think it's like fine if you mix it with meat is the issue, and then like whenever it's just the macaroni and cheese, it's not bad, or like it's bad. I haven't had mac and cheese in so long, mostly because we don't have those ready to make boxes here. Yeah, I don't really eat it. I don't ever eat it actually. Make everything from scratch. This is why we need you here because you actually know how to make things from scratch, guys. Hands down, I guarantee you that yesterday Ayumi would have been able to say, "Yeah, you're supposed to wait for the dough to dry," and we would have been fine. Would have been fine. But hey, that's part of the experience. Okay. And then what else do we need to add? The 200 grams of tomato paste. Take the pork out. Okay, where's... Oh, chat. Wait, this is actually scary. We get to use a can opener. Um, did you pre-cook it? I don't remember. I did not. I mixed it, made it with my hands, and threw it on the table. And rolled it. Well, tried to roll it. It didn't work out. Um, guys, is this a can opener? Is this a can opener? Well, he tried. We tried. We did try. Yes. Okay, this is a can opener. How does this work? I'm not gonna touch any of the top because I'm scared of touching the top. Do you just do this? Oh, I'm doing it. Stuff on a lot of can lids before, by the way, so I gotta be very careful here. Actually, I think every single time has been opening a tuna can for a cat that I used to own. Please let me have this. Please let me have this. No, it fell in! I knew that was gonna happen. How do I fish this out, bro? Okay, it's fine. It wasn't too... I don't think I can, like, save this, can I? So I just have to throw this away. Uh, Open the handles. There's a blade side and a gear side. Okay, he got it. Come on, you got it. I'm ready for you. We did, chat! We got the can open. We used the can opener successfully for the first time ever. Um, Ooh, I don't know. It smells okay. I mean, it's not bad. Okay, we need 200 grams of this. And this got to come back on, please. Don't do that. Why do cans and stuff do that? That actually makes me so mad. It's gonna get everywhere. Dude! Okay, that's perfect. That's actually perfect. I need like a... I'm just gonna set it right here. Okay. You guys know when you're like pouring something and then it starts going over the edge and down? Why does it do that? I mean, obviously physics, but why does it do that? It's just a rage bait. It just be rage baiting us. Okay. Are we really supposed to add this much? Water is the same thing. Yeah, it does. You can that can happen with a lot of things. I feel like okay, my portions are smaller because I didn't use onion, and I really don't wanna overdo it. So, I'm going to try to put a proportional amount to this, which I think would be like oh, actually, I kinda used, like, mostly all of it. Okay, whatever, just throw the rest in there. Um, I didn't look at how much ground beef we use, but we just use, like, kinda the same amount. Um, I left for 2 minutes, what happened? We got 200 grams of tomato paste and put it in here. Mix well with your hands, flatten evenly, score lightly, spray again. Okay. Dude, I don't wanna touch that! Bro, I don't wanna touch this. Okay, whatever, we have to. Save the bracelets. It's gonna get messy. Dude, I actually oh my gosh. Dude, this is like I feel like I'm playing with someone's guts right now. Like my hands on someone's dead body and I'm mixing their guts around. Oh, it smells awful. You're such a baby. Am I not allowed to be grossed out by things that are gross? Like, if I cooked often and I was used to doing that, it would be fine. I'm literally playing with people's guts right now. This could be a dead person and I wouldn't know the difference. Also, to be fair, I am definitely a baby because I don't like touching fish when I catch them because I don't like the because they're gross. I don't feel they feel. Uh, okay, now I gotta flatten it evenly. Dude, this is giving me flashbacks to the stupid dough, bro. Flatten evenly. I will never be able to hear those words again. Okay, don't do that. This is this is worse than the freaking dough. This is worse. This is worse. First rule of the kitchen: never say food is gross because you should be thankful for the food you have. Okay, yeah, that's true. That's true. You're right. You're right. Actually, you're completely right. Um, that's true. But it is. It's not. This isn't edible yet. So right now this is like the equivalent of me going outside and taking a bite out of a cow who for some reason had peppers taped to it and said that that was yummy. Not cooked yet. Once it's cooked, it'll be great, but it's not yet. So we're not there yet. It actually doesn't feel that gross now, though. It feels like it's come together a lot. Stop doing that. It's being loud and annoying. Okay. That's gotta be good enough, right? Dude, this thing's so strong. I'm getting water everywhere. Um, I just made a clip of you mixing the meat. W Sands, W Sands, W clip. You can have sensory issues and you can say it's uncomfortable but never say gross. Okay. I will try to learn from my mistakes, Mrs. Ayumi. Please do not be mad at me. Please do not be mad at me for being a spoiled child in a country in the land of opportunity, as they call it. Um, okay, what do I do now? Oh, I have to score it. I know what that means, actually. Surprisingly. And I got the perfect thing to do so. Valid. So we have to let me like quadruple check this. But evenly score lightly and spray again. Okay. Guys, does this look right? Does it look like I'm doing this right? So far, I think the thing that took the longest was cutting the bell peppers, which is low-key worth it because I love bell peppers. Uh, when you were washing dishes, I was getting triggered by how much water you wasted. I'm so sorry, okay? I just put the clip in the Discord. Good. You don't have to do that, just so you know. If you want to share, it's fine. That's probably a good thing. It doesn't bother me. But just in case you did it because you want to send it to me, I can see the clips you guys make under my channel, so you don't have to do that if you don't want to. But that's just because we have droughts here. Yeah, that's fair. Sure. Leafter just said, Sans, what the heck? Tell Leafter that he needs to lock in. And that he's gonna be jealous when he sees how perfect these turn out. The peppers are making it hard to score. You guys see me out here knowing the cooking terminology. I should really just like teach a class. I should really teach a class on how to cook tacos. This might be my calling. Okay, it's now been scored. Um, he needs to get in here. I'm pretty sure we have similar time zones since he's European, right? Oh boy. Okay, and then it said spray again. I don't know how much to spray. Um, oh, that was probably way too much. Oh well. Um, going from I hate the smell of meat to I should teach a class. Guys, it's you just get used to, you know? I'll be used to it like 3 more times of doing it. Okay? You just got guys, remember from yesterday. Rule 1 of cooking. Always trust TTD Fierceful. What was rule number 2 again? I forgot. Oh, rule 2. Always follow the ingredients list. It's an interesting jump. Well, I wouldn't consider it that. Yeah, actually, I would consider it interesting, but probably not the same way. Okay, now we cook this. Oh, we gotta let it preheat again. Oh, it's the same temperature. I thought the temperature changed. Bake at 100 or 370 Fahrenheit for 6 minutes to partially cook. Okay. Bake at 370 Fahrenheit for, okay, we have to wait for it to preheat again. It shouldn't take as long as time though, hopefully. All right, guys, Q&A. We got a long time now because we wait for it to preheat, throw this in for 6 minutes, take it out, and then we just like mix it up a little, I think. Put it back in there 6 more minutes, and then take it out and add a splash of water, and we mix it. Yeah, I don't know what it means by break up the beef, but I'm assuming that it just means to like kind of mix it almost. Real question from me, how do you talk to guys? What do guys like? Realistically, literally anything. Going up to a girl going up to a guy first is like the rarest thing ever. Like literally you could say probably anything and it'd probably work, you know? Um say you know what? Guys like compliments. Literally, I can remember all 6 times in my entire life when a woman has complimented me. So that isn't a family member. So that's important. Keep that in mind. Sigma car. Yes. Um but yeah, that's I mean that's pretty much it, I guess. Okay. Because I met a guy and I feel awkward. Talk to him about TTV Fierceful, because that's what everyone wants to know about. Not you're flexing. Oh, that's a flex. I need I need a woman to walk through that kitchen door now. It's not working. That's unfortunate. I need that to work one day. I def did. Don't worry. I had to introduce him to Discord. I said I'd put him in your server. Dude. W. www. Dot something. Okay. Um, any other questions? Guys, realistically, you shouldn't ask me for like relationship or dating advice because I've never been in one. So not a real one. So don't know why you asked me. I'm guys. Does this look like the shirt of someone who could get a woman? Twitch.tv/TTVFierce was the correct answer. Absolutely. Guys, you gotta enjoy this shirt because usually cooks the shirt. I was asking you as a woman to a man, okay? It wasn't a targeted thing. It's a very cute shirt. It's a great shirt. It's alien car. Meow, 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 meow. Okay, I can't sing anymore, so I'll get copyrighted, unfortunately. Oh, can this? It's gotta preheat faster, bro. Hey, W alien car. Thank you, Sans. You beat me to it. Hey, you can do it twice. Two alien cars is better than one. How many channel points do you have at Yumi? Because Sans said he had 1.5 thousand and he's used 600 now. That's like, he's at like 900. I Sans uses 7.7 thousand. Dude, you might have the most. Bro, Sans uses his on the gifts all the time. You might have the most, other than like, probably Luke probably has more. Luke, um, but he also uses his a lot too. Luke, maybe Ethan, because I don't know if he redeems his. Definitely Ostino, and definitely Eli, probably. I don't use mine as the thing. Yeah. Because I think Eli leaves me on the background like a lot. Lurker. Saving up for the McChicken. That's a good one. That really is a good one. Unfortunately, I cannot elaborate any more than McChicken. But hey, McChicken. It said 6 minutes. Oh my gosh. The heat is cooking me. Literally, the heat is cooking. Okay. Nothing. Set a timer for 6 minutes. That's like the only thing that Siri can actually do, other than like maybe tell you weather or temperature outside. Um, I probably spend 75% of it just to unlock locked in cat. Oh yeah, that's locked in cat is necessary. Lore question: are we still on the appy sauce? Oh, you haven't. I forgot you weren't here, so you don't know the new setup. No, the new setup is actually very nice. So there you can't see on this side, I don't think, but there's a box right here, a bread box for bread stuff. In the very corner over there. It used to be here where all my stuff is at now, but I moved it. So hopefully it doesn't kill me when she gets back. So now my laptop used to be like here on the first day, and now it's here. And to the left of it in this corner, I have the camera, and then right here there's a light. So, and then there's like a bunch of messy cords, like the laptop charger and some other stuff. So yeah, it's actually a nice setup now, though. I do like the setup. It's nice. It's nice. It's actually better, I think, in the evening whenever there's not as much light outside because it's like all the lights in here are now warm lights, which I usually prefer cool lights, but these lights and the lights that I can turn on over there on over the stove are warm. So, but I will forever know we were upon the appy sauce at one point. That's true. Chat has also been on several notebooks, um, several textbooks. I think you guys were on my Algebra 2 textbook at one point. A box of tissues for a long time, actually. And now you're on like an actual tripod. Well, you know what? I'm gonna send you guys the setup because we have 4 minutes, and why not? Say cheese, guys. Guys, say cheese. Okay. Chat one. Uh, meat. Lol. What? Cheese? Oh, because you didn't say cheese, you said meat? Okay. Just never listen to me. Yippee, I was in a photo. You were in a photo. That photo will be on my phone forever now. Rate the setup, though. It's low-key a nice setup. Just ignore all the wiring. I like the tripod. I think the tripod came with something else. Not that, but yeah. 10 out of 10? Absolute 10 out of 10. Should we do a little bit of cleaning? We have 2.5 minutes. Guys, what do I do with the beef, by the way? Um, could I, like... I don't want to leave it out. Put it back in the fridge, I think. I hate plastic wrap because it sticks to itself so easily and it's so annoying. Stop. Don't do it. Stop. Okay. Careful, SpongeBob. Careful, SpongeBob. Careful, SpongeBob. The pepper. The pepper. The pepper's getting in my way. Okay. Plastic wrap. Wrapped. There we go. Uh, cover it with cling film. Put it in the fridge if you're going to use it tomorrow. Freezer if not. Is that fine? Is the plastic wrap around it fine? I'll put it in the fridge. It'll be used by tomorrow, hopefully. There's a lot of beef in there. Yeah, that's fine. Perfect. 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 30 seconds. So we'll just hang out for 30 seconds. I really wish I had like napkins. You got your protein for the week, you're set? Absolutely, I do. This is supposed to be meal prep, which is actually crazy because I'm making 12. If we can fit 12 on the pan, hopefully we can fit 12 on the pan. Um, okay. That means that 4 is like 1,200 calories. That's low-key like 3 days of food. But I'm gonna eat like 4 today and probably give the rest to other people. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh, dude. Cut it out. Dude! It actually smells like taco beef now. It actually smells like taco now. It actually smells like taco now. Oh, it smells so good now. It smells so good now. I'm gonna watch this because this is... Okay. Now I gotta break this up. Yeah, that's broken up. And now we go back into the oven. Set a timer for 6 minutes. I will check to be certain. Yep, another 6 minutes. Okay. Um, give to on outside to deserve it for yard sale and take talking to people. Oh yeah, that's what I'm gonna do. Absolutely. I'm gonna eat 4 to 6 of them, depending on how good they are and how hungry I am. And then I'm going to say my papa is actually coming home today, so I'm gonna save 2 for him. So if I eat 6, that's 8, and then I'll bring 4 down there. And there's 3 of them, so hopefully they'll want one taco each, and maybe someone else will be there to want one as well. But yeah, that's what I'm gonna do. That is the plan. I actually had this idea, dude. I don't know if I explained this. They loved the cake, by the way. They one of them ate 3 pieces of it, like and basically immediately, like right after each other. One of them, and then both of them, yeah, both 2 of the other 2 ate 1 piece, and they loved it. Here's what I got. Here's the message I got. Uh, I'm just gonna read it. I'm not gonna show it because I don't want to leak anything. Her phone number is on the screen actually. Please don't leak any phone numbers. Oh my gosh. Um, they said Creed is on, that's his name, is on his 3rd piece, and I love it also. So yeah, they really liked it. So I actually currently trying to work with someone to get a hacker banned from a Minecraft server. Nice, that's actually pretty interesting. Good cake? Yes, it was very good. Also Eli ate a piece of it when he came over last night, and Ethan tried it. Ethan doesn't like strawberry, but he liked it. So that's cool. And I liked it too. So I'm actually gonna try to make more and then give them to some of the people. I don't really want to say this because I feel like it's not nice to say, but they there's 2 of them of my family that live around here. They live in trailers and they're like kind of not very well off and struggle daily, and I would like to make stuff for them to eat. So yeah. Not a half bad baker. Cooking needs some work. We got time for learning. Absolutely, we do. I, that's really nice. Thank you. I want to do dude. I want to do more cooking streams so badly. I really wish we could do this like weekly, and then I could like maybe get like a GoPro or something and record like the giving to the homeless people. Dude, that's so mean. They're not homeless. They're not homeless. They're just like they're not very well off, you know. So something like a cake would go a really long way, I think. Um, but it would be like kind of similar to that. Except I probably wouldn't film it actually because actually no wait. Now I think that I wouldn't film that at all because I wouldn't want to show them on camera if that makes sense for a few personal reasons and for a few of their personal reasons probably. Um, but that's just what it reminded me of when I thought of it. Dude, my nose is itching. I think it's the peppers, bro. There's still peppers right here. You guys can see. Here's a part of my bell pepper. You guys want a bite? Take a bite. Nom nom nom. Yeah, we don't need to see if your heart's in the right place and you're making a difference in their lives, no matter how small. That's too kind. You're gonna make me shed some tears. And also, by the way, after today, the cooking will not need any more work because this is about to be the best tacos ever. Okay, we got 2 minutes. Oh shoot, I closed out of the app. Gotta reopen that up. Okay. So once we get it out, we add a splash of water and mix until juicy, and then remove from the thing. Hee, I'm just that good. I think it's just like being nice, being a nice person. So, of course, best ever from the best streamer ever. Absolute ferocity. Cooking emojis. Good cooking emojis. Can we get some absolute ferocity emojis too? 1 minute, chat. T minus 1 minute. Hey, here's some nerdy here's a nerdy piece of information for you guys. When astronauts, people say T minus, um, what T minus how long is left in seconds? That's because in math, if you if you set T equal to the number, so let's say T minus 60 seconds until like launch or whatever. If you add the 60 to both sides, that's how you get T equals 60, which means time is equal to 60 seconds. Because T is pretty much always stand for time in math and physics. I took a physics class in high school because I didn't want to take chemistry. And then I got through calculus 2 with a C, and I barely tried in that class. So that's cool. Thank you for the emote spam though. But that's why they say T minus 3, 2, 1 and stuff when they're working with stuff like that. Anyways, stop. Don't burn me to a crisp. Oh my gosh. Dude, stay away from me, bro. Oh my gosh, it's hot. Okay. I do not want to set the fire alarm off. That would not be good. Do not do that. Don't do it. 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 Stop. 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 I wanted to take physics in high school. I failed math so bad they didn't let me join, so I took business. That's actually tragic. To be honest, physics wasn't even that hard, so you didn't miss out on much. Stop! That's steam. That's not smoke. It's fine. Dude, the fire sensors in here are very sensitive. I, they cook grilled cheese on the stove, and that'd be setting it off sometimes. Um. Oh, okay. Splash of water. So I don't think it matters. I have this left over. Um. It's kind of already juicy though. To be fair, I think because I sprayed too much, I'm still gonna add a little bit. Because rule number 2, guys. Okay, okay, that's enough. That's enough. That's a splash. That's a splash. Hydration, yes, it's thirsty. Hey, you know what? Me too, and I'm dead now. That's why my parents took off the smoke detectors in the house. That's not a good idea. You gotta get those put back up, dude. Oh my gosh. Um, okay, I have to mix this. It's gonna be hot. It's hot, okay. I can't mix it because it's hot. Mix until juicy and then remove. So we need to move this onto after we mix it. We never had smoke detectors in our house, mostly because we don't live in wood-based houses. I know houses in the States are mostly made out of wood. Yeah, most like non-modern housing is non-modernized or whatever. But I think it's actually I'm like I know this is Tennessee, so I would say probably this is the case for most of the US. It's actually like illegal to not have a certain amount of smoke detectors in your house. Like I think you're legally required to have per every 2 rooms or something like that. I don't know the exact measurement, but something like that. And I mean, there's 2 in the kitchen, so like, we have 2 in the kitchen. Actually, maybe I think it's just 2. And there's one in my room, one in my parents' room, grandparents' room. Um, I don't think there's one in the bathroom, but there's one in the hallway, I think. So, yeah, I mean, we have like at least five. Yeah, here we have bricks and concrete everywhere. My house is actually, can you guys see that? No, you can't see it because that's not in the kitchen. There's a brick wall like over there. You can't see it, but that entire wall is made of bricks. So there's a lot of brick usage here, but I think we just use like a lot of materials. Like we don't use just one material. We use like a lot of different materials. The house back there, actually, that I was just talking about earlier, is made out of pretty much only bricks. So it's cool. Um, to be fair, we don't have central heating either, so win some, lose some. And you have that. What was that stuff you're talking about? One time it was like power cycling or something. Is it power cycling? Power. Is that it? Load shedding. Close enough. Um, Power outages. Yeah, most of the houses here don't have basements. Oh, I don't have a basement either. I think most people here don't have a basement. Like basements aren't like too common. I mean they're not in like where I live. So other parts of the states probably, but not where I live. Basements are not common. Eh, probably be fine. Probably be fine. Should I get like a bowl? I mean, I should. Where's that glass bowl that we didn't set? Okay. I don't need this anymore. I think in Cape Town specifically, a lot of the area is wetland, so basements wouldn't handle it like my city. Okay. Cape Town is such a cool name for city. Um, there's a place pretty close to me called Cape Cod, which is kind of cool. The mother city. Dude, I don't want to touch it again. I feel like it's gonna be hot. Oh, that smells so good. Chat. I'm gonna actually move it first. I'm gonna move it first. This okay. Water went in it anyway, so it's fine. Oh, is it gonna fit in here? I hope it's gonna fit in here. Dude, there's a chance it doesn't all fit in here. Oh, dude, I scraped too hard. No! Wait, where did that? Oh, I can see it. Never mind, that's fine. Okay, I gotta be careful because I just scraped the paper up, which I still need the paper here. The paper's supposed to stay. So that's actually unfortunate. That'll be fine. That'll be fine. It's all gonna be fine. Genuinely, I would eat this stuff with a fork right now. Dude, this actually looks and smells so good. I actually kind of want to taste the beef, just see how it compares to like normal beef. that I'm used to eating. I might leave a small amount in the bowl to taste test at the end, just to taste just the beef on its own. Or I guess it has the seasoning on it, but still. That needs to flatten out a little bit. That's fine. Um, I have to scroll up. Wow. Nice. Don't touch. It's hot. It was fine. We waited long enough. W cooking emojis. W mischievous emojis. At least it's not the worst thing to ingest. A little bit of paper won't kill you. I actually eat receipts all the time. I got an estrogen max. Actually, wait. What would a woman do? How would like a? Never mind. Whatever. A little bit of paper won't kill you. Yeah, taste test. My aunt always says never trust a skinny chef because she believes that if a chef doesn't try his own food, then it's not gonna be good. Well, I'm gonna try it, but I don't want to try it at the end. Like I don't want to. I want to try it when it's done. You know. I mean, I guess that is done, but you. It's better to wait till the end, I think. Wait, what? Huh? Flip your hair, show your nails. Should I do that? I really don't want that to be clipped. Yeah, guys, I eat receipts. I estrogen max. Okay. Um, I'm joking. Relax. Do not clip that. Okay. Um, you guys are distracting me. This is all your fault. Okay, they're actually right here. It's gonna be clipped for sure. Okay. Yeah. Actually, I think whenever I say don't clip something is like the most likely time. Like those moments are always clipped the most. Okay. Oh, we didn't mix it. I don't think it needs to be mixed much because it's low key already juicy from because I used too much avocado spray. But like, I mean, yeah, it is juicy. It said mix until juicy. It's all juicy, so that's not a problem. Not an issue. Um, he's so triggered. I'm not that triggered. Um, dip tortillas in pan juice, fill with beef and cheese, and bake for 12 minutes. Okay. Okay. We're actually on like the final stretch now, guys. This is exciting. Oh, dude, I can't like evenly place these. I don't think we're gonna get 12 out of this. This pan is too small. You know what we can do though? We can just do one at a time, I think will work out. We have our mozzarella cheese from wait, is this isn't the one I used. Is it? No, it's not. Okay. Yeah, working back makes it easier. Okay, this is the wrong cheese. Oh, this is okay, yeah, it's mozzarella. Okay. I don't want to open a new bag of cheese. Did the cheese go first? I think the cheese went first. It did, and it also said a generous amount of cheese. So, and I like cheese, so we're gonna do a generous amount of cheese. Now we scoop some beef on there. Dude, Chad, does that look like a good taco or what? Oh, I didn't. do it halfway properly. It's fine. Squish, 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 squish. Okay, let's move this to here now. Look at that. Look at that space saving technique, guys. Oh, my bad. You'll see it when we get down here. Don't worry. They'll look the same. I don't know. We don't have Mexican. Have you never had tacos? Dude, I actually feel so bad for you. I don't know. I don't know if I could survive without Mexican food. Genuinely, I don't know if I could survive without Mexican. It's the best food ever. It's my favorite type of food for sure. Absolutely, is my favorite type of food for sure. Okay, I think I might have used a little bit too much beef for the first one. I think I have less than the other guy used, so I'm gonna make these with a less. I actually think that was also too much, but whatever. We're probably not gonna have an exact. We're probably not gonna end up with 12 tacos actually, but it's all gonna be fine. It's all gonna work out. Can I like move these up? I could probably fit one like right there too if I need to. Vine Boom Car. We don't have Spanish influence here, unfortunately. That's kind of tragic. Just because of the no Mexican food, honestly. Mexican food is genuinely my favorite type of food, by the way, just for the trivia question you guys might get asked in the future. TTV Fierceful's favorite type of food is Mexican food. And probably second would be I don't know actually. That's not enough. Do you guys think it's weird that I call myself by my Twitch name? Like, do you guys think it's weird that I call myself TTV Fierceful? Whenever I say it, I say it because like I feel like I'm making a fake ego joke because it's like it sounds very ego-y. Like, yes, I'm the TTV Fierceful, but like I feel like at the same time it sounds like a fake ego. Like that's what I want to be because it's like I don't think that highly of myself, But I think it's funny. I don't I mean I don't mean like I also don't mean just saying Fierceful because that's just like my name. But like whenever I feel like when I say TTV Fierceful, like I put TTV in there, even though that is actually part of my Twitch name, it shouldn't be what it is. It just feels like I think so highly of myself. But I don't know, I think it's funny. Geez, I want to crochet in peace. Oh heck yeah, how well does my chat know me? That's a good idea. Oh no, oh, not actually I don't know. I don't know how well you guys know me. That'd be kind of cool though. No, I call myself a Yumi all the time because my online persona isn't me IRL. It's not that serious. I don't think it's that bad. That serious. Yeah, I mean, I don't think people like. I think people understand that it's like, if they do think it as ego-y, they understand it as like fake ego-y. It's also kind of to the point of just like being a nickname, I guess. Okay, now how am I gonna fit more? We're probably only gonna be able to get to like 9 tacos. Actually, I don't know if we have the beef for 3 more tacos. Also, these are supposed to be like dipped in the thing. I can't really do that anymore. I guess I'll fold it the other way this time. Um, you might just use all the beef you bought. More, more meal prepping. I don't know if I have that in me, guys. I'm not gonna lie. It's already been like a solid 3 hours, and that would like basically be restarting. That worked out though. We can fit 9. We can fit 9. I'm confident we can fit 9 in here. Honestly, I'll just eat less myself. I'll eat 3, leave 1 for my papa to try, and then that's 4 eaten. Um, oh, we don't have enough meat. Okay, this is gonna have to do for this one. These are gonna have to be small. Small taco. So I definitely do not have it in me to cut up more bell peppers. That took so long. Dude, get on the spatula. Okay, there we go. That's 9 tacos right there. Um, just being a hacker on a Minecraft server. My nana did say that she would that her and Papa might go on more vacations without me, which is actually a vacation for me, to be fair. So, um, We might actually end up with a little bit more cooking streams in the future. Dude, I actually have a really good feeling. Bro, look at these aren't cooked yet, but look at that, dude. That looks so good. Is that a timer for 12 minutes? Okay. Yippee, go Sans. Fair, more cooking streams. These are so fun. Oh, absolutely. I love this. It's definitely probably more fun for the people who enjoy cooking themselves. Loki, I'm gonna grab some cake. You do that. Oh my gosh, I'm so hungry. Um, so I don't think everyone would enjoy these as much, but I enjoy them, so that's what's the most important part. Because if I enjoy it, that means the content is turning out better overall. Okay, I think I'm gonna eat four, leave one for my papa, because my papa, to be fair, my papa doesn't like tacos, and he also does not like spicy stuff. These are like kind of spicy, so I don't think he'll actually want. I don't even think he'll eat the full taco. I think he might just like try a bite of it, or he might even not try it. To be honest, so I'll leave him one. And also he might. I think he's already ate this, so he might not even be that hungry. So I'll eat four, leave one for him, and then I'll have four to take down there. Um, it's a 50-50. Half the time I'm enjoying your entertaining conversations, half the time I'm stressed for you. That's the thing though, is like I think it's more entertaining now. I feel like the more we do it, it gets less entertaining because the more I learn about what I'm doing. Once I get to the point where I'm like actually good at cooking, it might not even be entertaining anymore because I might just be like, I guess at that point it would be like mostly conversations, and I wouldn't have to ask stupid questions like, guys, what happens if I wash a paper bowl? Or, guys, how do I use a can opener? Um, which this is actually clean, so I don't need to wash it, which is cool. Um, but yeah, I think that's why I think this is gonna be a really good video because everything that I've done in this three-part streaming series is was a first for me. So it was all entertaining to watch me do it for the first time and watch me be an absolute idiot the entire time. So, and I've never interacted with half of these ingredients. Actually, way more than half. This funnel is like the only thing I use because I use this to put creatine in my water bottle sometimes, but that's it. I guess I've used knives and forks before. These aren't the ingredients, by the way. I don't have to wash this actually. Be very careful. Don't forget what I said. Twitch and YouTube. I'm in a very safe, controlled environment with paramedics at the closest hospital to me, just in case anything bad happens. I'm a professional. Do not try this at home. Uh, no, but it is. I'm just teaching you through a screen. It's online learning. The only way you get good is if you start bad. That's true. That's why I actually am very in belief of that. What am I saying? We need to start doing English streams. How to speak English. No, but that's I do like I have like a bunch of random hobbies that I suck at, so that's like I know and believe in that strongly. Strongly believe that, yes. That I have strong beliefs of. Be mindful of your water usage. I will. I will. I will. I will. I will. Let's see, what are these things have I used before? I've used salt and pepper. I haven't used light mayo actually. So I've used regular mayo to make sandwiches. I've never used light mayo. Um, I've used Greek yogurt in smoothies. Um, I've used honey, and I've used red pepper flakes for pizza. So I have never actually maybe cheese. I guess cheese too for like cheese fries. Um, yeah, same. So we can get new hobbies together. Only way to become a pro is to start as a noob. Come on, basic math. That's true. You gotta list some of yours. Yours are gonna be all different than mine. I guarantee it. Put on your resume. You're very open to new experiences. I gotta make a resume because I'm actually gonna be applying for a job soon. Yuck. Um, Hopefully just part time though, and it won't interfere with anything. Nothing you guys related, anyways. This is washed. What do I do with this pepper? I don't. I don't actually know what to do with the pepper. Okay, it's been 6 minutes. There. Um, where's my thingy? Oh my gosh! Please don't kill me. Was I supposed to do a different temperature? I feel like that doesn't look right. I know it's only halfway done, but no, same thing. Okay. We have to flip these now, which is this is realistically the place where things can go bad and go wrong, and I'm scared. So, actually, you know what? I think it'd be better to use the spatula. Um, Woodworking, soap making, fiber arts, fine arts. What are fiber arts? And is fine arts just you mean like just like drawing, right? Or like similar to that, like oh my gosh, like drawing or painting. I just freaking killed myself. Um, yeah. Should I list mine? I've got like a lot, and cooking, I guess. Pepper can go in the fridge. Okay, pepper will go in the fridge later. Where did I just? That's right here, idiot. Fiber arts is crochet. Oh, okay, yeah, yeah. Crochet, knitting, embroidery, and sewing. Drawing and painting stuff. Yeah, okay. So that's kind of what I feel like these are not fully cooked. I mean, it's only halfway done, right? So, dude, how am I gonna do this? Guys, be realistic. How bad would they be if I just didn't flip them? Like, how bad would they turn out if I just never flipped them? I'm so scared to do this, dude. Okay, there's one. The freaking paper is ripping. Stop with the paper! Dude! The paper is messing up the taco. Look at that cheese pull. That's paper, actually. I lied. No, that is cheese. That's cheese. 1000% that's cheese. The paper is still, yeah, the paper's still there on the pan, so it's fine. We're fine. Nothing has gone wrong. So, sort of. That's 3 flipped. No, do not system update. Do not system update me. Stop. What? It just disappeared. No. No. Bad. Okay. We're good. Nobody panic. Nobody panic. We're good. Nobody panic. Guys, stop panicking, please. If you guys panic, I panic. Oh my gosh. Actually, on these is actually legendary. Dude, I'm so hungry. Oh my gosh, these are gonna actually be immaculate. I kind of ripped that one a little bit, that's fine. That is a freaking taco right there. Holy cow. Holy cow. They smell so good, chat. Stop, 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 stop. Okay. Okay, they're halfway done cooking. Light, please. Halfway done cooking. Okay. Flipping halfway has to be like a Hall of Fame. Set a timer for 6 minutes. Cooking half or flipping halfway has to be like a Hall of Fame great chef move, right? Um Probably tastes undercooked. The cheese, no. It lagged a bit. I panicked, almost had a heart attack. System update midstream is diabolical. Looks pretty good. Thank you. Oh my gosh, dude, we got 5.5 minutes, guys. Give me 2 or 3 banger questions. Real quick. RQ. And I'm gonna start putting a few things away. So you guys can come up with 2 or 3 questions. This goes like, well, up there. Guys, does chili lime hot sauce go in the fridge or does it go out of the fridge after it's opened? Someone let me know. Um, so all mine can stay here. Bro, I don't know what to do with this either. Does anyone know what to do with open tomato paste? Well, I keep the spatula. This can go back in the drawer, and this goes over here. Oh, dude, I almost forgot about the sauce. I completely forgot that we made sauce. I usually put a cover on the tomato paste and keep it in the freezer. I very rarely use the tomato paste. Okay, I'll keep that in mind. I'll put that up last probably. Um, these are all drinks that I will drink. The salt can go back over here. This stays back here. Um, I guess I just throw this pepper away. We don't ever use peppers for anything because no one in my family but me can handle a very small amount of spice. What's the plan for YouTube milestones? Oh, like I don't know actually. I'll probably do something for like 500 and 1,000, but I don't know about like maybe 300. Oh my gosh, maybe 300. I don't see myself doing anything for 200. Maybe like a stream, like a special 200 subscriber stream, nothing special. But like you're close to 150 subs right now, I think. I think I'm at 120. Or am I thinking of Twitch followers? I'm at 121 subscribers, yeah. 121. Yeah, I don't know actually. I mean, that's something you guys can recommend to me. Yes. I do want to do something for like 300 and 500 and 1,000 maybe. Obviously 1,000. I'm sure 1,000. About Twitch partner milestone. Guys, if we get to Twitch partner, that would literally that would be like we're celebrating by quitting my job and making streaming full time. Twitch partner is crazy. You have to have 75 average concurrent. That's there has to be 75 of you guys. Not even 75 total. 75 average for the entire duration of the stream. You know how wild that is? Absolutely crazy. Absolutely crazy. Um yeah, absolutely. Um yeah, I don't know though, honestly. Maybe I'd have to think of something special. Probably, honestly, knowing me, it would probably be something like 24-hour streams. So, or like 30, or like a cool 36-hour stream. Dude, we low-key probably should have done that. I guess we did cooking every day, so we kind of can't do that. But that would have been cool though to do that while I have while I'm alone. But yeah, Twitch partner milestone is gonna like if that when that no if when that happens. Oh my gosh, I'm gonna be so happy. You guys have no idea. That'd be like my life. That's like that's generally like my live stream. When you get that nice big house eventually, oh yeah, absolutely. I'm so excited. We got 13 seconds. I might leave it a little bit longer if they don't look cooked. Just like a little bit. Right. All right, chat. Let's see. I think that's cooked. I think they're cooked. Yeah, that's good. All right, guys. Just like the pizza, we made these tacos with love. Okay. Let's see. These are our tacos that we made. Holy freaking cow. Dude! They are So good. Actually, I don't. I guess I don't know that yet, but they look so good. They look so good. Oh my god, turn the oven off. Don't forget about that. Ooh. Dude, oh my gosh, bro. What am I gonna like what am I gonna put these on? Made with love, newly acquired skills. Whoa, cooking emoji? Yes, bro, guys, cooking emojis all the way. This is absolutely going in the scrapbook. Actually, I don't want you guys background to this. Guys, say cheese. Dude. I might make this my freaking wallpaper. Oh my god. Okay, let me get a plate. And we can't forget about the sauce either. It's like I'm memeing, but I genuinely am so proud of you when you do a hard thing and you're happy with the result. Thank you! Dude, Ayumi might be like the nicest person I've ever met in my entire life. I'm being so serious. W mischievous cat, but I think you ran out of time on it or something. But yeah, no, me too, actually. That's like my favorite thing. My favorite thing is doing something really hard and actually finishing it and, having a good result. Um, that's why I play difficult games, do get difficult challenges, and we are now kind of, even though we're still a small community and can't really do this on full scale, we're kind of moving that into real life, because cooking is low key expensive. Playing a game, I like buy the game and I play it. This was like $75. Okay, this and pizza was like $75. Uh, but I also have like a lot of leftover ingredients, so it's not really the full 75, but I still spent $75. If you include the cake too, it's like $100. This I spent like $100 this week on food. This is the least I've ever eaten ever. So, okay, we need to get the sauce. Um, I'm going to scoop it and put it into this because this is about the same size. Let me let me do that. I'm gonna put this in the sink. Um, how should I get it in there? Should I use the ladle maybe? Oh, there's actually like a lot of sauce in here. It's got like a really weird consistency too. Oh, I gotta take a picture of the sauce too, actually. This is important. Oh, I left the fridge open. That's not good. Okay. Actually, I guess I put the rest of this back in there, right? Because there's still a lot left in here. Um, we love and support you, Fierceful. W chatter, W person, W mod, W everything. That's $100 of fun, skills, entertainment, and learning. Absolutely, it is. And think about it, you spent $100, but you made decent looking, tasty meals that you've never made before. So it's worth it. Absolutely. Everything except pizza. Okay. Are you guys ready for the taste test? Which taco do I want? Should I go for the middle one? The middle taco? Okay, we dropped a bit of meat. That's fine. All right, chat. Oh my gosh. Look at this. Absolutely scrumptious. That's cheese. I thought that was okay. Um, I'm gonna go in. I'm gonna go in no sauce first. All right, ready? Oh my gosh, my mouth's actually watering. Ready? Oh my gosh, dude, they're genuinely so good. Dude, holy cow, that is so good. It's gonna be difficult for me to stop at 4. All right, I'm gonna do the sauce now. Oh my gosh, don't. The meat's actually pretty good too. Just the meat. I don't know. Honestly, it's not bad. And I think there's a lot of people that would really enjoy it, but I think it's just like not my favorite sauce. It's not bad though. I like it, but it's not like I think I would just prefer the taco by itself. Let me do one more bite. Yeah, I mean it's not bad. I'm gonna just eat the tacos without it though. Less calories that way. Holy cow, bro. Oh my gosh, dude. Holy peak. Holy peak. Dude! I'm so happy. Dude, they're so good. They're actually so good. You did that and we were proud of you. Dude, that actually means genuinely so much. It means genuinely so much. Um, I couldn't even start to try and make those. Sam's we gonna raid his house and steal them? I'm not going to because I'm a law-abiding citizen. You did that, you made that. Oh my gosh, you should feel very proud and accomplished. Dude, this is way better than the cake. I don't know what to say, bro. They're so good. They're actually so good. Um, I don't know, bro. Like they're just genuinely so good. Like I don't know what to say. Uh, Probably the best taco I've ever had, honestly. Genuinely, probably the best taco I've ever had. Okay, that's not in taste, but taking into account that it's still very good and very high protein, low calorie. I think they're like 290 calories each. It's like 320 with the sauce. So they're like 290 calories each, and they're like 30 grams of protein each. So very good macros. Let's rate them. Um, we got the three scales ready. We got taste, how appealing they are, like how good they look, and what was the third one? Guys, what was the third one? Oh, how hard they are to make. Um, for taste, I would give them a 8. I think honestly, if you don't mind having more calories, if you dip these in like sour cream, that would genuinely be like absolutely delicious. Sour cream is like sour cream. People use sour cream a lot to like put on stuff, but people don't use sour cream often as like a dipping sauce. But like it low key is like dipping these in sour cream would be genuinely delicious. Like it would genuinely probably make it like at least a. I guess 8 being kind of too generous. So I'll say because without sauce, I'll say like 7. I'll say 7. I gotta be more strict about this. I'd say 7. Um, but with sour cream, that could probably make it like a 9, to be honest. Like they're good. So I would say 7. Um, presentation definitely at least a 7. You guys think they look that good? I think they look good. I think maybe it was the tortillas I got were too thick and not like I think they were supposed to be like thinner. Um, but if they were yeah, but because I think they were supposed to be like more they're supposed to come out more like golden crispy brown. But yeah, for soft tacos, they're still good soft taco. So I would say they look like a 7 too. Yeah, I'd say 7. So 7 and 7. And then how easy they are to make. Um 10 being the easiest. I mean, this is my third time ever cooking. They do use like low key quite a lot of ingredients, but I would say it's honestly I want to say a 7 again, bro. I think we just go 7s all across the board. Or because it did take quite a while. Obviously, most of it was chopping up bell peppers. Maybe we say 8. I don't think I had issues with the peppers. Yeah, I didn't really have any issues, but and the paper was a little weird, but that's fine. Yeah, I'll say 8. I'll say 8 because obviously cutting things really isn't hard. You just gotta go kind of slow and be careful. So I would say 7, 7, 8. So that's the average of like 7.6 repeating. 7.7. Um, that's good. That's really good actually. The cake. What was the cake? Did we rate the cake actually? Quick math. Yes. I know the pizza was a 2. The pizza overall was a 2. Um, thank you, mods. Thank you. Clankers. Okay. Thank you, mods. I appreciate that. Oh, that was Nightbot, actually. Thank you, Nightbot. Thank you, Nightbot. Clanker got killed by a Clanker. Nice. Evil versus good. Yeah, so this is definitely the best thing we made all week. Absolutely. I'm gonna eat 3 more, leave 1, and take 4 down there. So yeah, thank you, Sans. I I don't know actually, because like I kind of this is like the cake stream all over again. We kind of had like a really really good stream, a decent stream, and then because it was decent because of content, but the pizza was not good, and then to be like completely honest, not good, and then we ended with a good stream. Let me go over what I've eaten this week, by the way. I want you guys to know how hungry I've been. Okay, I eat a lot, by the way. I'm pretty chubby right now. I'm like 205. I'm pretty chubby. Um, I've eaten Wednesday. I ate 2 pieces of that cake. That's it, and five plastic spoon scoops of applesauce. So like 5 bites of applesauce, basically. So like that's it. That's all I ate on Wednesday. Thursday, the first thing I ate was that pizza, which is probably why I kind of enjoyed it because I was really hungry. Um, I had that to pizza. and then I ate um I didn't end up eating the cookie dough. I ate like the cookie dough. It was more like freaking straight protein powder. I ate like probably about the 10 bites of it, so not much of it, and then threw the rest of it away. It was really easy to make though, so like I didn't really waste too much of anything. And then that was I ate one slice of oven pizza because we made a pizza and they left one slice. So it like that's literally like genuinely like that big, probably. Maybe like a little bit bigger, like that. If you like connect that up into the side. Um, so like that, I mean that was like maybe 200 calories, like maybe 200 calories. And then I had a Slurpee from Speedway, so that's calories. It's a drink, but it's high calorie. Um, and that's it. That's all I ate. And then today, this is all I've eaten. And all I'm gonna eat for the rest of the day is 3 more tacos. And I don't know what I'll do with the sauce. I mean, I'm glad I made it. I'm glad I tried it. It actually like I'm very sure that there is a lot of people who would really enjoy the sauce. It's just not for me. I don't really like lime, I guess. Actually, that's not even true. I guess I do. Light lime. I don't know how to describe it. Probably would go well with potatoes. Yeah, maybe. Um, I'm not too sure. Which of these are like I'm gonna be selfish. I made them. I'm gonna take this one's definitely like the best looking one, I think. And then this two. And then I'll take the two least appetizing looking ones, so probably this one and dude, I don't know, they all look really good. I guess I'm gonna do this one. Also, this one has freaking paper attached to it, so I don't even oh that's cheese, okay. And then I'm gonna scoop these onto another plate. I'm gonna do two each actually. This one. Hey, oh, I gotta leave one here actually. Wait, that's four. Never mind. So this one can go onto this plate. I'll just okay, and then that one will be for Papa. Okay, you guys can't see that. I'm leaving this one here for my Papa when he gets here. I'm gonna take these four down later to those people, probably pretty soon actually, so they don't get too cold. And then I'm gonna eat these. Um, Finish them off with the firing squad. Nice. How you're not eating real meals with balanced macros is concerning. I'm fine. I'll be fine. You can take the sauce to your aunt. Yeah, sure. Hey, what's up, Country Boy? Dude, yo, Country Boy's actually like a really good cook. So that's actually kind of cool that you're here. We did you did kind of miss it, unfortunately. What a gentleman, thank you. Yeah, I'll probably bring the sauce to them and see if they want to try it. Um, you are unfortunately catching like the very end of the stream. Also, I didn't change. I just realized I never changed the title. That's okay. Oh wait, Stans, did you make the title? Because it says tacos. Either Sans or Yumi changed the title. So whichever one of you guys did that. Or did I do that? Did I do that? I don't think I did that. I don't know actually. No, it couldn't have been because you guys had to guess for it at the beginning. Um Hi, yeah, you got two decent cooks here. That's true. Shuffle, yeah, I changed the title. Thank you, Sam. That's appreciate that actually a lot. My time's always off. Hey, that's fine though. I made these tacos. Look how good they are. By the way, I've never cooked before in my life. I made a cake that was really good on Wednesday. I made a pizza that was awful yesterday. Just because of the dough though. Only the like that was the only thing that was wrong with it. And then today we made tacos and they turned out really really good. So I don't have my PC because I don't have my room at the moment. Oh yeah, that's a little unfortunate. We have to revisit the pizza one day. Yes, one day, guys. Either at some point, it'll probably be like multiple years into the future. At some point, cooking streams will be a weekly occurrence. Like we'll do like a weekly series of cooking streams. They look good. Thank you. They are really good. They are really good. Pizza is a science, dude. It was hard, bro. It turned out awful. Oh heck yeah, yeah. I wanted that so badly. Probably when I move into my own house. Um, or I don't know. There's a chance I could like find somebody that I know that would be willing to let me come over to their house every Saturday or whatever. That could be the case. I'm not sure. We'll see if that happens. So let me that would let me use their kitchen. But I don't know. I wouldn't count on that. So I would say, be be looking forward to this more in the future, but don't get your hopes up for it to be like soon. It'll be like probably quite a long time. Um, Kitchen nicer than mine. Yeah, I do the kitchen. I wish we had like an island. It's the only thing. It's like literally the only thing I have, the only complaint I have with it. I do really like everything about it though. Except the stool I'm sitting on is actually really uncomfortable. That's not the kitchen's fault. That's fine. We can be patient. Yes, you guys can be patient. Actually, Country Boy is also probably you guys, Country Boy, Yumi, and Sans are probably my three most loyal viewers because you've all three been here for a very long time and have been mostly consistent. Stools are not comfortable. Oh yeah, absolutely. So that's kind of cool. You're all three here right now. And I don't count the people I know IRL because that doesn't count, obviously. But honestly, other than you three, I can't even think of who else I could consider for that. Probably Aaron and Toad Cactus would be the other two of the top five. But neither of them have been here for a very long time, so I don't know. I've been here since December 24, January 25. I know that. Oh yeah. Dude, 2025 was last year. We're in 2026. That's so crazy. You guys, dude, that's just I don't know. That's just so crazy to think about. It's been 6 years since COVID. Let that sink in. It was a sink joke. Okay. That's a clip. um I've been here since December 28th. Wow, bro knows the exact date. I made Sans a mod within 3 days because I just like could tell he would be like the most trustworthy person of all time. It was kind of crazy. I could like tell. Um and he's literally been here for just about every single stream since, which is crazy. I don't like he's missed like since December 28th, he's probably missed a maximum of like 5. It's so bad. Kids born in 2018 are 8 years old. Yeah, that's crazy. That is actually crazy. Um, you know what? I'm gonna actually. I'm actually gonna scoop all this extra onto the plate, and I might low-key eat this with like a spoon or a fork later. Learning to cook while in the middle of a cut is actually probably the worst possible time. Now that I think about it, but at the same time, I'm really glad that I did because now I can give this to other people. There's paper in that. Okay. You want to do a little meat taste test? There's just the meat with peppers. I don't know what's been on this. I forgot. At least now you'll be a bit more confident when you're cooking with yourself. Yes, true. I don't know if I will do all that much, but I will try for your bulking and cuts and stuff. Oh yeah, absolutely. I don't know how fitness works. Well, I'm gonna be cutting for probably a long time because I'm gonna try to get down to 160, and I'm at 205 right now, so that'll probably be like at least a few months. And then I'll bulk back up. Yumi just makes us feel old. Dude, I'm 21. Calm down. You're older than me. I'm 19. I don't know why I just randomly start flexing it. Like I was being 19 is not actually. I guess being 19 is a flex. Actually, I lied. Yeah, that's really good. I'm not gonna lie. Don't fall off the plate. That's really good. Okay, I don't. I'm not seeing anything now. That's oh my gosh, that's so good, dude. Um, I'm 44. Dang, sorry, that's mean. That was kind of mean. New generation makes me feel ancient. I respect you, kind sir. Hey, people of every age are welcome here, and we do not tolerate ageism or whatever. I don't know. Is there a word for that? I'm not sure. Just be sure to follow TOS. Yeah, TOS is, I think, kind of lenient with that. I'm not sure. Sire, we'll go with it. Ageism. Yeah, you guys should start calling me Sire. King Fierceful. Okay, that's got a ring to it, actually. That's funny. Don't do that. Lamau. Oh, also for people who weren't here at the beginning of the stream, this is my first time having the blueberry ghost or blue raspberry ghost. It's actually really, really good. But it's like low-key kind of strong, but it's really, really, really good. And now it's empty. Our dear Lord, our sire, our king. I cringe so hard typing that. I shall your grace all. Hey, at least in the kitchen, I'm Chef Fierceful. Guys, we need to come up with a name for the inevitable return of the cooking series. I think we call these. I think I actually really like the name Calamity Kitchen. And not because of Terraria Calamity mod. I really like the name Calamity Kitchen though. I think we named this 3-part series Calamity Kitchen, and then Chaos Kitchen. Yeah, Chaos Kitchen works too. I don't know. I don't know between those two. I like both of them. There's also Catastrophe Kitchen. That might be better. Catastrophe Kitchen. And then whenever it comes back, and I'll at that point I might actually be like not completely new to cooking. So um maybe we call it something else at that point. If it's like a weekly series, we call it something that has to do with being weekly. Calamity Kitchen for season 1, Chaos Kitchen season 2. That is true. If they go on vacation again, we might have another like we could do like another 3-part cooking stream series again. Um, we could just call it like triple C kitchen or something. Chaos, calamity, catastrophe kitchen. And there's also like Corbin's kitchen, which is kind of basic too. Um, calamity kitchen for recipes you're confident in. Chaos kitchen for stuff you're making for the first time. Too many adjectives. Yeah, probably too many. Probably that's probably too many. That might be too many. I'm gonna send this picture to everybody I know right now, actually. So everybody needs to see how absolutely perfect these are. All right. Um, what time is it? It's been 4 hours. Chat. This is a 20-minute recipe. Like 20, 30-minute recipe. Oh, I got sent to Jacob. Oh, I did send to Jacob. He's in the group chat too. Dude, it's been 4 hours. How was you having fun? That's true, but like I have fun playing video games, and I didn't pass that fast. Guys, maybe cooking is my calling. Maybe we kick my grandparents out and we just cook from now on, and we only do cooking streams. And the gaming streams are the new weekly series. Yeah, okay. That's all I needed. I'll call them right now and let them know that I'm locking the doors and they're not getting in. Okay. Um at least you got 12 times the amount of streaming time than you expected. That is true. They can chill with your aunt. Yeah, they can go down there, bro. I'll bring them food occasionally. Um I was gonna say something else, but I forgot now. This is very good for your numbers. Oh yeah, yeah, yeah. These 3 streams have actually been like very, very high in concurrent viewers. Usually my concurrent view before I started playing Rain World, my average concurrent was always like 2 or 3 or 4 at the highest. The last 3 or 2. The last 2 or 3, I think the last 2. The last 2 Rain World streams that I did were 8 and 7, which is crazy. People really like to watch me suffer. That's why I'm here. And the Wednesday stream was 6, so that's really good. Like it's not as high as Rainbow, but that's still really good. Yesterday's was 5, which there weren't even that many people here, so I don't understand how I managed to get to 5, but that's really cool. So it's still good. And I don't know what today's is gonna be because realistically, there's been like 5 people here, ish, and like probably an average of like 3. So I don't know. But there was also not very many last time either that it felt like. So maybe it'll be higher. We'll see. You can add a registered chef in your bio tags now. I can do that. Dude, how can I add this to the achievements? Made cake, made taco. I couldn't make it for yesterday, but I was watching parts of it before I went to bed. That's actually crazy. I don't know if anybody has, I mean, not that I know of. I don't think anyone that I know has watched any of the past VODs. I think Canada also said she was gonna watch the past VODs too for the cooking streams. She said, I might watch it because they're in your house. She really just wants to dox me and Eli. I watch VODs when I can't make it. You watch mine? That's That's crazy to me. I don't know, cause like, I mean, I do that too. I watch a lot of Twitch VODs, but, like, I didn't think I was entertaining enough to be, like to have people watch the VODs. Yeah, of course. How many of you watched? That's crazy. I mean, 1 is already too many. You need to get your pack too? I I actually think, I don't know. I'm sad that you guys voted to have all the Twitch VODs as unlisted because they actually did sometimes get like decent views, which made me happy to look at. But now they get like 1 to 3 views because they're in a unlisted private playlist or unlisted playlist. Well, no, the playlist isn't unlisted. The playlist is public, but the videos are unlisted, so you have to go to the playlist to find them. Um, but it's also good though because the videos that I actually make are um good, not good. What am I trying to say? They're not drowned out by VODs because I would like most people don't watch Twitch VODs realistically, but um no, way more people watch actual YouTube videos. So that is probably for the best either way. Also, I think the biggest reason I got sad about it was because there wasn't as much under just like the regular channel page. But the once I like in like a I don't make that many videos. Maybe in like a year or two, seeing like all the videos I've made will probably feel really satisfying too. To know that I've like worked on all those and spent hundreds of hours at that point editing them down and stuff. So that'll be cool too. What time? Let's see. What time is it? We have 4 hours yet. We got 2 minutes. Let's yap for 2 minutes and then we'll probably end. Um, so I can eat and deliver the food. You guys got anything to say? Anything to say? Any last? Oh my gosh! Any last things to say? Viewer made clips channel. That's a good idea. Chat Q&A. How well does the chat know DD Fearful? Before I forget, that's also a good one. Very good ideas. I actually should make a viewer generated clips. You guys can't post in like the normal clips channel. I'll actually just do that right now, honestly. I think that's my phone pretty easily. Viewer, or should I just say like, yeah, we'll just call it viewer made clips. All right, there's the channel. In Discord, you're gonna make a all videos playlist so we can run through your whole history. I mean, that's kind of just like watching through what the channel looks like without the unlisted videos. I mean, I could and probably will at some point once there's enough of them. But if you want to do that now, I mean, you just like all the videos that are actually on my channel are like edited videos that aren't in the unlisted playlist. So, um, there's only 2 right now. Well, 2 actual videos. Like no, because the event video is definitely like a full video, and then one of them was just the cut clip of my Silk Song speedrun that got me into top 500. And then there's a 4-minute video of me doing the parkour from the event. So they're all videos, but 3 of them are like actual videos. One of them is like a very long cut out part of a VOD because it's the full run. Um, yeah. But yeah, I'll definitely make that playlist in the future. But right now it's just the Subnautica video and the Cuphead video. I tried to make the Below Zero video come out today, but my computer died, my laptop died while I was editing, and it didn't save, and I lost like 3 hours of editing. So hopefully next week. I think what we'll do is Below Zero video, and then cooking video, and then one-shot video. Just saying, don't sound so surprised when I watch VODs. I do watch a lot of streams when I'm cooking or crocheting doing other stuff. Yeah, I mean, no, that's fair. I do too. It's just like I do that too for like other people, but it just like surprises me that people do it for me because I feel like I don't know. It's hard for me to believe that I'm entertaining enough for someone to actually want to sit through my VODs, even if it's like background. Because like even when I put VODs on in the background, it still has to be like entertaining enough for me to watch. But I appreciate it though. That actually, you guys have no idea how much that motivates me hearing stuff like that. You should low-key do a behind-the-scenes editing stream while you edit the video. Should I do that? I don't think that would be entertaining at all. Guys, I hate editing. I guess that would at least make it like more fun for me. But like, would anyone really watch that? You also deserve your flowers? Followers. You do all this for us, that's why we pay you. I'm not getting paid. You pay me in viewership. That's enough. That's way more than enough. Genuinely, that's way more. That's honestly too much. But yeah, I do. I would say it's like it's mostly for you guys, but a lot of it is also for me as well. Like even if I didn't have any followers, if I had no followers and no one ever clicked on my streams and watched ever, I would still not nearly as often, but I still probably do it because there is part of it that I do for myself. Like I do like being able to have it saved on YouTube so that I know in the future I can go back and revisit. That's a big thing for me. I did mean to say flowers, by the way. Also payment. What do you mean? I don't understand what you mean. What flowers? I deserve my flowers? No! Why would you do that? Don't give me money. I'm the least deserving of your money. Oh my gosh, bro. Thank you so much, Ayumi. You're the best. You're at 3 now. You're in the top 3 leaderboard. Oh my gosh, thank you so much. Dude. That's way too kind of you. You should not have done that. Giving flowers just means you deserve the support you have. Okay. I didn't know that. I don't think that's a saying here. Maybe it is. I'm just kind of I kind of just sit in my room all day. And school, I guess. But yeah, no, actually, genuinely, thank you so much. That's actually incredible. It's been a long time since we've got a gifted sub. When was the last time we got a gifted sub? Honestly, I think the last time I got a gifted sub was from you. The last time you gifted... No, wait. I know, Country Boy, you gifted one sub too, right? I know you've gifted a sub before. But was that... Yeah, because that was when we were playing Dredge. So that was probably the most recent gifted sub. Hey, we get a Zuma appearance! Come here, Zuma. Don't go on that side. They can't see you there. Come here. Hey, we got a little Zuma appearance. He probably smells the food. It's because you're my favorite streamer. Favorite? Who I can actually interact with? Oh, okay, yeah, that's fair. Yeah. That's true. And you know what? You and Sans and probably Country Boy, not even that. Everybody that's here right now, everyone that is currently in the community, you've all claimed your spot. You've all claimed your spot for being able to interact with me. Because if I do blow up, this is a little sad actually, but if I ever do blow up, there's a chance that we get to the point where I have so many viewers that I can't interact with everybody. I'm always going to keep my DMs open. And I'm going to try. Like, I'm always going to try to talk to everybody that talks to me. And I'm always going to try to read every single chat, even when we get to the point where I can't. We're always going to try, right? I'm always going to try. But we might get to a point at some point where we can't do that. That's not going to be the case. Which would be very sad. I'm going to try my best though. And but you guys are my day ones, okay? You guys are all my day ones. Anyone that joins now is still a day one, maybe a day two. But you guys are day ones, okay? You guys will be my top priority. You guys have been here from the beginning. You've been loyal. Loyalty. I don't know if I've ever mentioned this, by the way. I don't think I've ever mentioned this to like anybody except for like a very select few people. Loyalty is like my biggest thing, bro. I feel like loyalty is, and probably honesty too. They're kind of tied, but I would say for me, loyalty is. I mean, loyalty, honesty, kind of is loyalty. Like being honest to someone is kind of like part of being loyal to somebody. Loyalty is my absolutely number one biggest thing that I like in people, that I like to see in people. I hope that makes sense. It's like the best trait someone can have is being a loyal person. There we go. W, hello, doggy. At least we get a Zuma appearance. You do get a Zuma appearance. He wasn't here because I didn't want to lock him in here again today, but got an appearance. Well, you'll find a lot of loyalty here. I know. You guys are actually the best. You guys give me the motivation to wake up and click the go live button every day that I do. So, honestly, this sounds crazy. The jump from having 2 viewers in the chat to 3 is like the biggest jump of numbers in anything. It's like bigger than having 2 to 3 pounds of uranium. The jump in viewership from 2 to 3 is crazy because 2, or maybe 1 to 3, because 2 is also a lot to me still. I don't know how to describe it though. It's just like it's so much more motivating. Like the numbers going from 1 to 3 is like the most motivating thing of all time. Seeing 3 people here, I don't know. It's kind of hard to just to explain fully. I'm also not good at English, so Watch detected. Oh my gosh, there's new Overwatch drops. That means we that means we have to start playing Overwatch again. Good excuse. Okay. I've been playing Overwatch a lot in the background. I actually spent a lot of money on May skins yesterday. So yesterday or the day before, I don't remember actually. I have 22 May skins, by the way, guys. That's a lot of skins. That's for one hero. Okay. We are just a couple of friends in your room right now with you hanging out. Yeah, that's what it feels like. That is actually what it feels like. Overwatch plus cooking with. I don't know when the next cooking stream will be. It's kind of sad, dude. This was such a fun series. It's kind of coming to an end. But I don't know actually. I don't know when the next cooking stream will be. It'll just depend on whenever I have like a full day to myself again. Which I don't know when that'll be. The first chance I get though, we'll probably end up doing a cooking stream though, especially if it's longer than one day. Overwatch will probably be like, I don't know, because the next one I gotta do is gotta be Rain World. I don't know when that'll be. Maybe Monday. According to the schedule, Monday. You guys got an extra stream on Thursday. Maybe I might stream like tomorrow though or something. I don't know what I'm doing tomorrow the next day. I have to take a test today or tomorrow. I'd probably prefer to get out of the way today, but I think I'm doing something after stream, so I'm not sure. It depends. You guys might get a stream tomorrow or Sunday. And if not, then we'll be back with Rain World on Monday. And then I play Overwatch on Wednesday or something. I'm not sure. We'll have to take it as we go. Or go with the original plan, tell your grandparents to get out. Yeah, maybe. But yeah, that's the. I think I'm gonna have to end the stream now. Unfortunately, I really don't want to, but my papa's gonna be home soon. I want to deliver these tacos before they get cold, and I think Ethan and Eli are wanting to do something today. So, wish me luck for hanging out with Eli. Yikes! Yikes! Okay. Outro time. Thank you guys so much for being here. Everyone that's in the chat right now, everyone that's in the chat today, you guys are absolutely amazing. I love the freak out of you guys. You guys have no idea. You guys are amazing. Good luck. Hope for the best. Whoop, whoop, whoop. Guys, just so you know, one last thing. If I ever go missing, it's Eli's fault. Okay. That's it though. Thank you guys so much for watching. Wait, I forgot what I usually say. Don't forget to follow the Twitch, follow the Instagram, follow the TikTok, subscribe to the YouTube, and join the Discord if you're on the Discord and you want to join. It is completely free, completely optional, but you should join anyways because there's a very lovely community of people there, and it's actually getting very active. I don't know how we're managing to keep it active with such a small community, but very active. It's very fun. I love hanging out in there. I'm going to try to attempt to be in the public VCs more often so you guys can hang out with me if you want to. System update. Leave me alone. I'm in there. She is in there. She's in there. It's the daily stuff. The daily stuff is also, yeah, that actually helped a lot. So shout out to Officer Bob for that. I'm going to try to be in the public VCs more. So if you guys want to hang out with me and talk to me personally, you can. And also my DMs are also open, and I respond to pretty much every text that is said in there. And even sometimes I log in and it's like 50 new messages, and I still scroll through and read them all. Try to at least. I mean, I have every single time so far, but I won't promise that. But I'll promise that I'll at least try to get to them all. I think I'm gonna start getting in the public VCs on my drive home from school, because me and Leaf were sitting in the VC while I was driving home from school the other day, and it was actually very fun to talk to someone while I was driving. It's like a 45-minute drive, so like it's a decent span of time, you know. Will be on Tuesdays and Thursdays. So I will probably be in public VCs on Tuesdays and Thursdays at around, depending on when I leave, anywhere between 12:30 and 4 Central. So convert that to your time zones. And if you want to hang out with me, you can. Stans put the link in the chat. Thank you. Thank you for that, Stans. And yeah, if you for some reason can't see it, it's just !mark Discord. Thank you guys so much for watching. Hope you guys have an absolutely fantastic rest of your day. And now I have to do my awkward walk off because I can't end streaming here. I can only end it in my bedroom. But that's it for me today. Thank you guys so much for being here. These tacos were absolutely fantastic. I hope you guys have an absolutely fantastic rest of your day. And I will see you guys at the latest on Monday. Bye, guys.